Hello. I hope everyone's having a great day. Let me just make sure everything sounds good. Yep, I'm sharing screen today, so you're gonna see all the jank that comes with that. Says it's picking me up. Cool. Okay. So today we are going to be ranking a bunch of horror movies. Uh, I don't know if I've mentioned it. I love horror movies. They are, I think, like my favorite genre of movie. So I've watched a lot of them, and I'm really excited to do this. So for tiers, we have watch every year. These are, of course, like the ones I constantly watch multiple times a year. I love them. Really enjoyed. I've probably like only seen it once, but I really enjoyed it, and it's not like a fault of the movie that I haven't watched it again. It's just I haven't gotten around to it. Had an okay time. I like was able to find enjoyment in it, but I probably wouldn't ever rewatch it. Meh is what it sounds like. I just didn't have that, like, it wasn't a terrible time, it just wasn't like a great time. Don't like it and haven't seen it. So yeah, let's get into it. We're starting off strong with 13 Ghosts. I love this movie. It's so campy, uh and just silly, but like some of the ghost designs are really cool. Also it has Lillard, is that his name? Matthew Lillard? The guy who plays like Shaggy in the live action Scooby-Doo movies. I love him. He's so like endearing. This is a watch every year. I have already seen part of it this year, like just while I was working, like I had it on in the background. So 1408. I feel like I've seen this. It's so fun, just a very good time, to be honest. Yeah, Swap Panda. Welcome to the stream. Uh, so yeah, 1408. I think I've seen this. I feel like I have, but I do not remember. If I don't remember, though, it was probably like either an okay time or meh. I don't know where to put something I don't remember. I should have a don't remember tier. Darn it. Hmm. Let's do haven't seen slash don't remember. Haven't seen it slash don't remember. There. That'll make that easier. I don't remember this movie, but I feel like I've seen it. 1922. If I'm remembering right, isn't this the movie based off of Stephen King's is it Full Night No Stars or something like that? And it's like an anthology of a couple stories? Is that what this movie is? Let me look real quick. Murder his wife. Yes. Yes. This is the rat one, right? I think. I think this is. I had an okay time with this movie. It's not my favorite Stephen King work, if it is the one based off his work. Um, yeah, I'm not huge on the premise. It's fine. I've never seen this movie. I don't know what that is. 28 Days Later? I've never seen that. 13 Days of Night. I haven't seen this since I was a teenager. I own it. I just haven't rewatched it. But it was a really cool premise. It's like this small Alaskan town having to deal with vampires during the is it like in the winter in Alaska, like where they have night for multiple days? So it's like, yeah, 30 days of night falls on the town and they have to survive these vampires. I think I remember having a good time with it. I don't know if it's really enjoyed, but I had an okay time. We'll put it like above the 1922 one. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of shark movies kind of like mesh together in my head. I don't remember if I've seen 47 meters down. It's hard as a shark movie, I feel like, to really set yourself apart. The only ones I can think of are Jaws and Deep Blue Sea. Those are like the only two. Oh, and The Meg. For some reason, I really like that movie. Aliens 3. I don't know why we're starting with Alien 3 and not the first Alien, but I remember all the trailers for it. That's the one where the woman is stuck in the shark cage underwater. Okay, I have not seen it then. I think I remember the commercials though. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I don't think I ever watched it. I don't watch a lot of shark movies because they have a tendency to be like good or like really bad. So, Alien 3 though. I'm gonna put this in do not like. And I have one reason. And I think it's a great reason. Newt. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but if you have seen Alien 2 and 3, you'll know what I'm talking about. They did Newt dirty. And I'm so upset about it. They had such a good thing going, and they just tossed it aside. That's all I'll say. I don't think I ever watched Alien Covenant. I kind of gave up on the Alien movies after, like... I don't remember any past the fourth one, but I feel like I saw the fifth one. Is this I don't know which one this is. This is the fourth one, I'm pretty sure. I can't read the title. What does it say? Is it Alien Resurrection or... It looks like the fourth movie title. If this is the fourth one, I hate this movie. It's not as strong of a hate as... It's... I hate the weird alien hybrid baby thing. I hate it so much. It makes me so uncomfortable. With Ripley and like, yeah. If this is the fourth one. I don't remember it except for that freaking weird baby. I'm gonna say I don't like it. I I don't know what this one is. It doesn't look like the first Alien movie. It just says Alien on it, though. Is this the first one? Because I love the first Alien movie. This is Alien 2. Is that the first one? Why can't they all just be together on this list? Okay. Just in case this is the first one, we're gonna put it in really enjoy it. If I come across the first one later on, though, we're gonna change that. Alien vs. Predator Requiem. Isn't this the one where it's like the alien and the Predator fighting in like the suburban town? This one sucks. Oh, let me preface this by saying, if you like any of these movies, that's great. I am very happy that you have something you like, you get to watch them. I am not saying that your opinion is wrong, and I'm not saying my opinion on any of these movies is the de facto opinion. I'm just saying what I like. So, and feel free to say if you like a movie that I don't like. Aliens. So this is the second Alien movie. I love this. I love Ripley. I love Newt. The like relationship between them is so precious. I hate this movie. I hate Alien 3 so much. Aliens, you set up such good things. I'm so sad. Okay. American Psycho 2. I have never seen American Psycho. It's always been on my list to watch, but I've just never got around to it. So that goes in, haven't seen. An American Werewolf in London. I haven't seen this movie in so long, but I remember liking it. But if I haven't watched it in a long time, maybe it was just like an okay time. This is one I'm going to put in okay time because I've never gone back to watch it, but I need to go back and watch it. I remember the special effects being really cool. I think I've seen an American Werewolf in Paris, too. I don't remember it, though. It's going down in, like, I don't remember. So, I have never seen Amityville. Oh gosh, how many are there? I've never seen any of the Amityville horror movies past the first one. And I didn't realize that there were so many of them. Is this the original? Which one did I see? I probably saw the 2005 version, I feel like. I don't remember. I remember liking whichever version I saw, though. So I want to, like, actually put it in the correct one. I never saw 3D. So, that looks so funny. What a weird movie cover. I don't think I ever saw the second one. I think I saw the 2005 version. If it's like a remake, then this is the one I saw. And I had an okay time with it, I think. I don't know if I've ever seen the original. Anaconda. So, in my head, I love this movie. I rented it, like, so much growing up. But since then, I have seen I've seen clips, and the special effects do not hold up like they do in my head. I really liked it, though, at the time. So, it's going there for now. It lives in a good spot in my head that if I rewatched it, I feel like it would ruin it. Annabelle. If you've seen my Twitter, I love the Conjuring movies, like the Conjuring verse movies. I don't know which one's the first Annabelle movie from these, though. I think it's this one. Yeah, I don't like the first Annabelle movie that much. It's okay. I had an okay time, but like it is not the one I grab for. It can be kind of boring at times. Annabelle Creation and uh what was this one called? Annabelle Comes Home or something? These ones are great. I hope I'm not like completely mixing them up in my head. What is the first Annabelle's movie? It's my terrible typing. Annabelle Creation. Annabelle Comes Home. Annabelle 1. What's the first movie look like? It just shows her face. That's not any of these covers. I don't remember there being that many though, so it's gotta be. I love these ones. Yes. These are perfect. Okay, not perfect, but I love them. So what is this? Annihilation. It has Natalie Portman, apparently. I've never seen this. Antlers. I don't think I've seen this. No, I have not. This is the kid with like the deer horns, right? It's so hard to keep horror movies in order. A ton have very similar names. Yeah, and like the pictures are cutting off the names. Like this one's Annabelle Comes Home, but they cut off the come home part. So it just says Annabelle. I've never seen Apollo 18. I've kind of always wanted to though. It's been like on my list. Every time I see a picture of it, I'm like, oh, I want to watch that, and then I always forget about it. So yeah. I've seen Horns. That's the one with is it Daniel Radcliffe? Is that his name? Yeah, I've seen that one, but I haven't seen Antlers. What does this even say? Apt pupil? Never heard of it. So above, so below. Never heard of it. ATM? Never heard of it. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I have seen this. It was meh, I'm gonna say. I love like B movies that are so bad they're good, but this one just a little slow for me. Maybe if I had seen it like earlier, I would appreciate a bit more, but like at this I saw it like a few years ago and I was kind of bored watching it. So, The Autopsy of Jane Doe. I don't think I've seen that. Alien versus the original Alien versus Predator. I love this movie. I don't think it's a watch every year though. But like I've seen it a few times and like I love it every time. It's really cool. This one's it's cool to see the temple with like the alien stuff and the like the woman's pretty badass in it. I don't want to spoil too much for any of these, but I really like this movie. And I should watch it more often. The Babadook. This movie scared me. It was I can't say I really enjoy it because it's not an enjoyable movie in the sense that I always feel really bad for like the mother and the kid and like their relationship. It's really good, but it's not like I sit down and I'm enjoying this watching this. No, I'm sad if I'm watching this movie. So I'm gonna say had an okay time. I did enjoy it though. It's just yeah, it was a great one-time watch. Does it go and really enjoyed it then? I did really enjoy it. It's just a not movie I'd ever watch again. It's in like such a weird spot for me. I'm gonna put it in really enjoyed it because it is a great movie, but I would never watch it again. The Babysitter. I love this. I love it so much. It's so fun. Like, it's so great. It's so campy and like it's like high quality campy. Like they did so well with it. The characters are so stupid and I love them all. I love watching this. It's like an almost watch every year. Bait, never heard of it. Again, I don't watch a lot of the shark ones. Barbarian. I wanted to see this in theaters so badly, and I never got around to it at the time. Didn't this come out during, is it COVID time, or was it just like the tail end of COVID? Either way, I just never got around to it, and I really want to see it. I just haven't like found it anywhere, and I don't like want to buy it in case I don't end up liking it. So, yeah, I really want to see this. Basket Case 2? Never heard of it. It looks like campy fun times though. I'm kind of curious. I'm hoping this list will expose me to some more stuff I haven't seen before. Bats? Never heard of it. Becky? Nope. The Wrath of Becky? Before I Wake? Nope. Behind the Mask? Nope. The Belko Experiment? Nope. Better watch out. I had this saved to watch during Christmas and I never got around to it, but I did want to see it. Bird Box. I have seen this. I liked it. It's an okay time. It's one of those movies again where I feel bad for the kids and like everything. And some of the characters are so stupid. Which just comes with the territory for horror movies, but still. It wasn't my favorite. But it was still very good. A lot of people like Bird Box. It's just, I don't like movies that make me feel bad all the time. So, iconic children, boy and girl, yeah. I don't like how she treats the kids. She doesn't even end up naming the daughter the right name. How could she not name that girl? Yeah. The mom's like, please name my daughter after a Disney princess. Nope. The Birds. This is in like a weird spot for me. I like this movie, but it's pretty boring at this. Okay, let me rephrase that before everyone kills me. It has that very old-timey movie feel where it can be a little slow for my liking. But it's good. I can't say I really enjoyed it. It goes here. I think I like it like there. So, actually, Annabelle, you're still better than like a lot of these. So. I don't remember American Werewolf in London very much. Please don't kill me. Black Christmas. I've never seen it. Again, I like saved a bunch of horror Christmas movies last time and I just never got around to watching them. The Black Demon. Never seen it. Another shark one. Black Phone. This movie's in a really weird spot for me. This is a great movie. Like, I went and saw it in theaters. It is so good. But I'm just going to preface this for anyone who has not seen this movie. If you have... How do I say this? If you have childhood PTSD trauma, this movie is probably going to trigger you. And that's what happened to me. It triggered me pretty hard in the theaters watching it. Even through that, though, I really liked it. But it cannot be a watch every year for how it makes me feel. It's so good, though. He did such a good performance. I really like this actor. I don't remember his name. He was in, like, this. He was in, That Marvel show. Moon Knight, he was in Moon Knight. Like, he's such a good actor. And this movie was so intense. But yeah, if you have childhood trauma, maybe just be a little bit careful. This movie can be pretty triggering. Blair Witch 2. I never saw it. I did watch the first Blair Witch Project. I wasn't impressed. I can see like why it would have been scary. It was probably like really new and inventive for its time. And I think like people thought it was real, right? Like the way they marketed it, people thought it was like a true story. And that probably made it even scarier. But like the found footage stuff has been done so much by this point. I feel like I can't appreciate this movie as much as I would have at the time it was released. I never saw the remake. I've seen The Blob. I don't remember it. It was so long ago. I didn't realize there were more than one Blob. Bone Tomahawk. Never heard of it. Boogeyman. I think I've seen Boogeyman. I don't recognize this cover, though. Wait. Is this the one... Oh, this is... Okay, no. I had really wanted to see this. It has the, like... This is the one that has the child Leia from Kenobi, right? Yeah, I had really wanted to see this, but I didn't get to see it in theaters yet. So, this reminds me I need to track it down, though, and watch it. I was really excited for that one. Hopefully she can do a little... Hopefully with some, like, better directing, she can do better than in Kenobi. I do not blame the child actress for that show. Like, that was definitely a directing problem. I never saw The Boy 2, but I have seen The Boy. I liked this, I think. It was an interesting twist. I don't know if it's, like, a really enjoyed, but, like, I had an okay time watching it. It was... Yeah, I saw it, I think about the time it came out, like, released to DVD. Yeah. It was fine, and it had a really nice twist. Brain Scan. I have never heard of this. Bride of Frankenstein. I've never seen it. Brightburn. I've had this movie saved for so long, and I've never watched it. But I've really wanted to. Like, it's a really cool concept. Isn't it, like, superhero child? Like, it's Superman child, but, like, if he didn't do good with his powers and instead just, like, got back at people being mean to him. I love the concept. The Brood. I've never heard of it. Cabin Fever. Never heard of it. Cabin in the Woods. Love this movie. I make jokes about it with my partner all the time about the battle bong. We call it the extendable bong. I love it so much. It's so funny. And it is the best movie, Swamp Panda. It's so funny. I love the twist. It's so good. I watch this like every year, pretty much. Candyman. I've only ever seen the first Candyman. I didn't even see the remake. I liked the first one though. One of my exes showed it to me, and it was good. Did I really enjoy it? I think I really enjoyed it. I don't remember it too well anymore, but that's just because it's not like readily available unless like I watched it in like certain ways online. I'm aware of. Maybe it's somewhere, but yeah. It was good. It had a good message, I think. Didn't it deal a lot with racism and stuff? Yeah, it's really good. He's a really cool villain. Captivity. I have never seen this. Cargo. Never heard of it. I never saw the remake of Carrie. I've seen the original. I like Carrie. Again, it falls into that Babadook area where makes me really sad. The girl's mother is crazy. The students at her school treat her so badly. And it makes me feel really bad watching it. But I kind of like that she gets revenge on them all. So it goes under Annabelle. Like, I had a good time watching it, for the most part. I had a good feel bad time watching it there. I think that's the better way to say it. Cat's Eyes? Never seen it. The Cave? I really enjoy this movie. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Is this the one where it's... No, it doesn't look like the one I'm thinking of. The Cave. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Is this not the one I'm thinking of? This can't be. I'm thinking of one where, like, this woman's friends take her down into, like, a cave underground. This doesn't seem to be that movie, though. I don't remember this movie. What's the one I'm thinking of? Thought it was The Cave. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe it will come across it on this list. I don't know. Cell. Never seen The Changeling. Chernobyl Diaries. I've never watched that. Cherry Falls? Never heard of it. Children of the Corn. I forgot they made a remake. No, I've never seen it. I think I've seen the original. It's fine. It's above... is it near Blair Witch? The, like, lead guy they have playing the, like, cult leader, he's a really good actor. Did I like this movie? Shoot. Am I gonna get crucified for putting this under meh? It's... For right now, it's gonna live in meh. And I'll come back if I change my mind. Child's Play. I love Child's Play. I love Chucky. Chucky's such a, like, fun villain. He falls into that spot of, for me, he falls into that spot of almost like Freddy Krueger, where he's just, like, funny. As a kid, he gave me nightmares. Like, growing up, I had a really bad fear of toys coming to life, and I'd have nightmares about it a lot because one of my mom's boyfriends when I was a kid got this, like, Crypt Keeper. Is that his name? The Crypt Keeper? I think so. Like a toy of him, like a doll that talked. And one night while I was sleeping, it, like, went off in my toy box and, like, scared the heck out of me. And since then, I always had, like, a fear of toys coming to life. So he was really scary for me growing up. But now that I'm an adult, I find him just, like, really fun. This is Bride of Chucky. It doesn't live in the same category as Child's Play. I had an okay time. I don't go back and watch this movie. But, like, I had an okay time watching it at the time. Seed of Chucky? This is when they have the kid, right? Yeah. These movies get so weird over time. does this even live in... It had an okay time, because it's still Chucky and Tiffany. but like it gets weird. They like go off the rails with these movies. Yeah, it really goes up and down. Curse of Chucky, this one I don't remember liking that much. This goes in meh, I think. Then Cult of Chucky, I think I liked this one more. I think it goes in like had an okay time. This is where there's like a bunch of them and the guy doesn't like the original guy come and like hunt him? The original boy? The remake for Child's Play. No, not really. This one's like a meh. I watched it a couple Halloweens ago, I think, and it was kinda Is Curse of Chucky the one that goes over their backstory? I don't think so. I think Curse of Chucky is like the one where wheelchair. Like that's all I kind of remember from this movie. Ugh, it looks so weird in this one. I do not like. What were they doing with this Chucky? What a weird design for him. I can't remember what this movie's about, but I remember having an okay time watching it. A meh time watching it. So it lives in me. Christine, never heard of it. 10 Cloverfield. Is this a sequel to Cloverfield? I've seen Cloverfield. This is another live footage one, right? I think I had an okay time. Meh, okay. I don't remember it very well. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Also, if I seem a little scatterbrained tonight, I've had a really bad headache all day, but I didn't want to call off the stream because I really wanted to stream with you guys, and I'm not going to get as many chances next week too. So, yeah, I'm just trying to think through the pain. So, Clown House, never heard of it. Cobwebs, never heard of it. The Collector, this looks familiar, but I don't remember it. I'm the producer of it. I don't remember Cobweb. Come Play? This movie looks familiar, but I don't remember it. The Conjuring! Boom. Right to the top. Yes, like top of the list. Watch every year. I love the Conjuring universe so much. It's just so fun. The Conjuring 2 is... I don't watch this one like every year. I watch the first one every year. This one I think is gonna live down in like really enjoyed it. It has cool things about it, like the Crooked Man's a really cool design. You like the Conjuring universe too, Swap Panda? I'm glad. Yeah, I think the second one doesn't live up to the first one for me. It introduces Valak. Yes. Yes. Which is cool. Yeah, I think this one has the really sweet like Christmas scene though of him playing Elvis, like Ed Warren playing like Christmas music on the guitar for the whole family to like make everyone happy. I don't watch it every year though. I should start. It lives there, but I wish it lived up top because it's so sweet. The Conjuring, The Devil Made Me Do It. I've only seen this one in theaters when it came out. I haven't watched it since. I like it though. This is the one with the witch, right? Yes, the witch. This is cool. And they started to introduce some like other concepts besides just demons stuff. which was like really interesting. Never heard of Countdown. Craft. The Craft? This is cool. I watched this earlier this year again because I hadn't seen it since I was younger, I feel like. And it held up really well. You get a little bit into like, didn't this come out in the 90s or was it the 80s? 96. You get some of those like 90s tropes and stuff, but it was I feel like there weren't a lot of like women empowerment movies back then. And maybe I just like didn't haven't seen a lot of them if there are. It was like one of the first women empowerment movies I really saw though in like this genre, and I really liked it. Yeah, I'm gonna say really enjoy it. And I like that it's not just like they can do anything and there's no consequences. Like they kind of screw everything up for themselves, if I'm remembering the movie right. And I don't know. It's really interesting. Crawl. Never seen it. The crazies? This looks familiar, but I don't remember this. Creature from the Black Lagoon. I've never seen this movie. I've always wanted to, but I just never have. So, never seen Creep. I've seen Creep Show 2. Have I seen Creep Show 1? I don't remember if I have. Creep Show 2, though, they play this one like all the time. They used to play it on TV a lot. I think I really enjoyed it. It's like an anthology series, right? Just like the Tales from the Dark Side movie and like all those ones. It's just like anthology stories. They're interesting. Crimson Peak. I saw this in theaters. I don't remember liking it a ton at the time. It's weird. This is the one that has the guy who plays Loki in it, right? Yeah, this is the movie poster I recognize. I wasn't huge on this movie. It was fine. I think it was like I had an okay time, but it's... Oh, I remember the ghost. The ghost design for this movie was so cool. Can I find one? That's not gonna get me banned on YouTube. Wait. Do I risk... I don't know if I risk it. They're probably pretty bloody. Either way, though, the ghosts were really, like, artistically done. I really liked them. I think I remember. Critters! These movies blend together for me. I think I've seen them, but I don't remember any past the first one. Oh God, there's so many of them. I like these kind of movies with these little like monster creatures, so I'm gonna say I had a good time watching it, but I don't remember it too well. Gremlins is the one I remember a bit more. The Crow? Crywolf? This looks familiar. Cujo. I remember Cujo. I haven't seen this I've only seen this like once in my life though, but I think I had an okay time watching it. Is this the original? I don't remember if I saw the original or like a remake. But it's interesting. They don't do a lot of movies with like... I always got the Sandlot and Cujo mixed up because they both had like ferocious dog. But I think I remember liking Cujo. Cursed. I don't recognize that. The Dark Half. Dark Skies. This movie's good. This is really good. Like, I'm not big on alien movies. Dark Skies is really good. I recommend like you see it if you haven't. I think it's on. It used to be on Netflix. I don't know if it still is. But yeah, it's really interesting and creepy. It's so creepy. Darkness Falls. This one's great. I saw this when I was younger, and I've still watched it a few times. It's really enjoyable. It's another, is it 90s or early 2000s? So it really falls into like some of those tropes of like all the movies at that time. But it's a really interesting concept with like people wronged this lady that was called like the Tooth Fairy. And so her ghost haunts this town called Darkness Falls. I think it was. I think it's called Darkness Falls. And it's good. It's like so bad it's good at times, but like it's also good. Like it has its own merit. I recommend it. The Darkness. I think I've seen this. It looks real familiar, but I do not remember it at all. Like it's just I remember this handprint on the girl's face. But yeah, other than that, it's just kind of gone out of my head. So I'm gonna put it down here where I don't remember. Or maybe it was is this the one I'm thinking of? Shoot. Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of, right? Nope, that's gonna get me banned off. That's very bloody. Either way. I think I've seen this. I don't think I liked it too much. I think it was maybe like meh. I'm gonna go meh. Dawn of the Dead. There's been so many of these. I think I've seen the first one. I think it was okay. I don't know which one's the first one. No more room in hell, the dead will walk the earth. What a weird poster. I like the poster. It's really cool. Dawn of the Dead? What's the difference between these? I don't know. That one looks like an old one. That one looks like a remake. I think I saw the original. It was fine. I have not seen this. I've always wanted to, though. The doll looks really creepy, and again, I had the fear of like toys coming to life as a kid, so I remember like Slappy from Goosebumps scared me a lot as a kid. And so I'd probably like find this movie creepy. Death Proof? Never heard of it. Deep Blue Sea. This is great. The only thing I really remember about this movie is the cook with the frying pan. The cook was so funny in this movie. I really remember enjoying this movie, though. I just have never had another chance to watch it. Maybe I'll like pick it up sometime. I don't know. I think I'd enjoy watching it again, probably. Did I put that in the right spot? It's in really enjoy it. This is gonna get more and more confusing as like I add more stuff. More stuff. Deep Rising, never heard of it. Deliver Us from Evil. It sounds familiar. I don't think I've seen it though. Demonic Toys, I've never seen. The Dentist, never seen it. The Descent, is this the one I was thinking of? With the like woman's friends? The Descent movie? There was a part 2. The heck? Is this the one where... Yeah, this is the one where her friends like take her down in like these caves. I think I really like this one. The friends were kind of douchebags. That's like my only complaint, but I think I really liked this one. If it's the one I'm thinking of. I didn't know there was a part 2. Honestly, I don't know how there's a part 2. Nope, not even just Devil. Why did I say it like that? Devil. I liked this movie. This was like a Netflix exclusive, wasn't it? And it's like them trapped inside the elevator and like someone's killing them off each time the lights go out in the elevator. I really enjoyed this. I haven't rewatched it, but does it go in really enjoyed? Maybe I think it goes with like Annabelle and those. Like I had a good time watching it. Like an okay time, but like it's not something I've ever rewatched past the first time, I think. Disturbing behavior. You look familiar. I don't remember. Dog Soldiers. I own this movie. I haven't watched it in years, but I remember liking it. The werewolves look really cool in it. It's so stereotypical military stuff, though, which drags it down a bit. I don't think I can really enjoy it. Like, it's not a really enjoy. But because they're so, like, the most stereotypical soldiers you could think of. But the werewolves look really cool. So it's gonna go in head in okay time. Because I liked it enough to buy it. Maybe I bought it before I even ever saw it. Just like, I saw it in like a bargain bin somewhere and just bought it. Because it had werewolves on it. I could see that. I could see myself doing that. I'm gonna go there. So... I thought it was Darko. It's Donnie Darko? Well, either way, I've never seen this. I've heard about it, though. It's like a psychological horror, right? Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. I've seen... Was it Nostalgia Critic? I think I saw his video on it, or someone's. Maybe it was some other YouTuber. But, yeah, I've never seen it myself. Don't Be Afraid of the Dark. I love this movie. This is the one with the fairies, right? It's like this guy who used to own the house they move into would like feed fairies children's teeth or something. It's so weird, but it's so like spooky. I love it. I really want to watch it again. That's one I need to buy, I feel like. Yeah, Swap Panda. It's really interesting. I don't remember how old it is. So it's pretty old at this point. But it was really good. If it's what I'm thinking of. Lonely and introverted young Sally has just arrived at the 19th century mansion that her father and his girlfriend are restoring. While exploring the sprawling estate, Sally discovers a hidden long under basement. Yeah. It's really good. At least I remember it being good. I hope a lot of these that I'm saying are like really good aren't just like rose-tinted goggles from back then. It lives in my head again, just like with some other ones. I remember liking it a lot. So, Don't Breathe. I did not like this movie, you guys. I know I heard stuff about it. Like, I thought it was going to be really good, but I did not like it. It just was such a weird premise, and I didn't care for any of the characters too much. The villain wasn't scary. Yeah, like, I do not like this movie. And I never saw the second one because I didn't like the first one, so... Dr. Giggles. I've heard of this. Isn't this like a killer dentist? I don't think I've ever seen it, though. I feel like I must have seen the first Dracula at some point, but I don't remember it, so it's gonna go down here. I really liked how do I say it? Bram Stoker's Dracula? I think the book. Like, I own the book. Drag Me to Hell. I had always heard a bunch about this movie. So, was it last Halloween I watched it? Or the year before? And it's... it's interesting. I Did I really enjoy it? Really enjoyed Strong. It's like around the first Annabelle area where like it's I don't even know how to describe it. Is this done by Yeah, it's directed by Sam Raimi. Yeah. So it falls into that like weird spot where it's like horror, but then you get like these really comedic elements like kind of slid in. That's really like can be jarring. It really works in Evil Dead. It didn't work so much in this movie. It was like very serious, but then there'd be like these like little moments that kind of like took you out of it. I felt like. Also, the like old lady who cursed her just seems like a dick. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the main character didn't do anything wrong to deserve what was done to her. Dreamcatcher. I have never seen this. I know about it and I know it's not great. This is the weird, like, I think it's aliens. Either way, I don't think I'd like it if I ever did watch it from what I've seen of it. And I don't want to, so. The Empty Man. I've never seen that. Escape Room. Why do I feel like I've seen the first one? That doesn't help me. Oh, don't play stuff. You're gonna get me copyright straight. Maybe I haven't seen this. This doesn't look familiar. 6 strangers are given mysterious black boxes with tickets to an... No, I have not seen this. Never mind. I take it back. I think I had wanted to see the second one when it was coming out, but I never did. You've never heard of it, Swap Panda? Yeah. Or was that for something earlier? I apologize if that was for something earlier. Evil Dead. This is the like 2019 reboot continuation thing, right? I liked this one. I don't remember if it was 2019. I might be pulling that number like out of thin air. But I liked this. It was really good. It's a very different take on Evil Dead. It matches the first one more than it does the second and third one. Where it's much more horror than comedy. But I think they did it really well. I like that you can't tell if she's having like hallucinations from drug withdrawals or if like they're actually being hunted by something supernatural. I think that was a really interesting concept I haven't seen done. Event Horizon. This movie is so silly. This is the like the ship goes through a wormhole and it's infected by hell now. And the acting is so just I don't know. I had an okay time watching this though. Like it's campy enough and stuff that like it's enjoyable. I've never rewatched it past the first time though. The some of the makeup though and I is pretty good. And I know that they forced him to tone it down. This I've seen like some of the images from what the director originally wanted to include. And those images are messed up. I can see why they had to tone it down. But I think it would have really added to the movie. Then I think it would live on like the first Evil Dead where like it was really gruesome for like the time. I think it would live on in like infamy for that. Instead of just being like a middle of the ground movie. So either way though, it's fine. I had an okay time. Evil Dead. I hope I don't get crucified for this. I don't like the first Evil Dead movie. I love the other ones. The first one, I had to watch 3 times because the first 2 times I fell asleep. I choose like 3 horror movies usually to watch for Halloween. And like, I chose the first Evil Dead one of those years and I fell asleep. And then I tried to rewatch it again because I'm like, people love this movie. I have to give it a chance. And I fell asleep again. I find it really boring, the first one. All I remember is the tree scene. Like, really. And, like, the girl in, like, the hatch in the floor. Those are, like, the only 2 things I remember from this movie. I don't like the first one. I'm sorry. I love these ones, though. Evil Dead 2 and Evil Dead 3. Boom. Watch every year. I've already watched Evil Dead 2 for this year. I haven't seen the third one yet for this year, but yeah. I love them. They're so campy. Bruce Campbell, is that the name of? He's so like, I don't know how to describe him. I honestly don't know how they got from the first Evil Dead to the second one. Isn't it that, like, Sam Raimi lost the rights to the first one, so they had to reboot it? Or it was like I can't remember if it was like the company wouldn't let him make a direct sequel or something, so they had to do a reboot. Because the can't like not everything's like Evil Dead 2 is pretty much a reboot of Evil Dead 1. So yeah, it was a soft reboot, I think. Cause like they got rid of the friends that came to the cabin with them, and it leaned much more into the comedy. And it still had like really good visual effects, like that still hold up, I feel like, today. So yeah, really like these 2. I'm sorry that I don't like the first one. Evil Dead Rise. I really wanted to like this movie. I like most of the Evil Dead movies. I like 2, 3. I like the reboot continuation one. I didn't like this movie. It has some really creepy imagery, like with the daughter eating glass and stuff. But I left the theater feeling really disappointed. It felt like it was so confined, which is fine, like to the one apartment complex, but they like have the whole beginning of the movie set up to like make you like this family, and then you just have to watch them get tortured. And I didn't like that. Like, I feel like you either have like characters that you're rooting to see die or ones that you're rooting to see survive, and it's like, here's these characters you really want to root for to survive. Now watch us torture them. I didn't like it. But it wasn't like a terrible movie. It's just meh for me. The Exorcist. This is like, it's The Exorcist. It's to this day creepy. It's one of the greatest movies of all time, I feel like. Age has not made it boring. It's so disturbing to watch. The actor who plays like the kid does so well. I don't know if it's her when they put all the makeup on, maybe it's someone else, but like either way, it's really good. This movie, I'm excited. I hope the new Exorcist movie did well that just came out in theaters a bit ago. I really wanted to see it, but I haven't had a chance to go see it yet. I really want it to be good though. I know the other Exorcist movies weren't that good. I've never seen. I think maybe I've seen a little bit of the second one, but I didn't really watch it. Like, I don't remember it. Exorcist, I don't know what the movie that is. The Faculty, never heard of it. Fallen, never heard of it. Fantasy Island. Looks kind of familiar. I don't think I remember it though, or have seen it. You can't wait to see the new one? Yeah. Fear.com. Yeah, I really hope. I don't tend to look at review scores for movies because horror movies tend to get really bad scores most of the time. I feel like people judge them very harshly. Because there's been plenty that like have really bad scores, like in the 50s or 60s, and I've still really enjoyed them. So Fear Street. I liked these movies. These were the Netflix ones, right? They were like Netflix exclusives. There was a reason I had a really good time watching these. I remember being let down about something. Did it end up being like the ghost maybe wasn't evil? And I found that kind of disappointing. And like predictable. I can't remember, so that might not be like a spoiler, but either way, I really enjoyed it, but I think something about it made me not watch it every year. There's something that I remember that leaves kind of like a meh taste in my mouth. But yeah. Final Destination. These movies are so fun. I was pretty afraid of these, like when I saw them when I was a bit younger. Yeah, they're creepy. Like, if you think about it as a concept, it's creepy. Now that I'm older, they're just a lot of fun. I really enjoy these. I watched the first one last year, and I just watched the second one this year. I don't know which one I like more. And I don't remember them past the first two. So, I don't know if I ever saw these. The Final Destination. Dun dun dun. Are there 6 of these movies? Where's 4? I see 3. I see Destination 5. And the Final Destination. Is the Final Destination like 4? And it was not the Final Destination. The Final Girls. I don't know what that is. Firestarter. I have not seen this. I had wanted to see the remake when it came out, but I heard it wasn't very good. So I did not watch it. But yeah. I've never seen The Fly. I've always wanted to. I hear it's it's disgusting and creepy, and I want to see it, but I just never have gotten around to it. And I'm disappointed in that. Maybe I need to like force myself to sit down and watch it this year. Okay, The Fog. I own this movie as well. This was given to me by the same person that gave me 30 Days of Night. I liked it back then. I know apparently it's a reboot, I think, and people didn't like it as much as the original. This is the only version I've seen though, and I think I had a good time watching it at the time. It's been so long, I don't remember it very well. But yeah, it's interesting. Ghost fog stuff, it's fun. I assume this is the original. I've never seen it. Frailty. Never seen it. Frankenstein? I feel like I must have seen you, but I don't remember. There's so many Frankenstein things. I love Young Frankenstein. That's like so funny. I love that movie. Freaky? Never seen Neo. Freddy versus Jason. I want this movie to be so much more than it is. It's so much not showing the monsters with just like these characters that do not matter. I had an okay time because it's still cool to see Freddy and Jason together on screen, but it could have been so much more. I'm so disappointed. It goes in the had an okay time. I don't rewatch this one very much. I own it. I don't rewatch it because, yeah. Maybe if I just like fast forwarded through like all the normal character scenes, it wouldn't be so bad. Friday the 13th. There's so many of these. Okay, so hear me out with Friday the 13th. I really like the first one. It has a really cool twist. It's a cool story. I love the like motivations of the villain for the first one. I don't watch it every year, but it's really enjoyable, I would say. I don't know where it goes. This one's not like in order. This is just I'm putting it here. I don't find Jason an interesting villain though. Past the first one, I'm really not. Yeah, I've gone too far. Where am I? Where's the top? Okay. Jason X. Everything goes to. I always say every movie goes to space to die. Jason is no different. So, this is the reboot one. I think I had an okay time with this one. I remember this might have been my first. It was this or Freddy vs. Jason was like my first introduction to Friday the 13th. Actually, that's not true. I think I snuck watching Jason X on TV as a kid. You know, when like every TV in the house would have parental locks except like your parents' main TV in their room. So like while my mom was at work, I think I remember going in and watching Jason X on like the TV at one point. And I don't remember liking it. I remember someone getting like frozen either by like the coldness of space or like liquid nitrogen and then him just like smashing them to pieces. That's like all I remember. That part was cool if I like in my head. The reboot though, I think I had an okay time with this one. It's gonna be had an okay time. And then I don't like most of the Friday the 13th movies, guys. Like, I fell asleep during the second one I tried to watch. I own every single one of these. I bought the I can't remember what the company's called. Like Scream Factory? I think Scream Factory. Scream Factory Friday the 13th box set. I bought this. Shout Factory. That's what it's called. So I own every single one of these movies. And I don't like them, and it makes me so sad. There is one I like, though. I don't remember which one it is. It's like the kid from the third one is like goes crazy, grows up and is like at this place for people with like I don't know how to say it. Either way though, it's like is he Jason? It's like playing with the idea of is he Jason? Like is he not? And that was interesting because again, I don't find Jason interesting. So if you like do someone besides Jason, it becomes interesting. I don't remember which one that is though. Oh, these don't help me. These pictures do not help me. Which one is it? There's a lot of nudity in these movies, so I'm afraid to click to look for pictures. uh, what was the third one? Part 3? Ooh, this looks like it might be part 3. I think it might be part 3 I liked. Can't look at anything without getting like... Here, one sec. I'm going to turn off you guys being able to see the screen for a sec so that I can look and I won't get in trouble. It's not the third one. Is it the fourth one? You guys can't see this, right? Okay. We're still good. Fourth one has the kid. Is it the fifth one that I like? Which one do I like? It might be the fifth one. A New Beginning. Friday the 13th, A New Beginning. Is this it? Yeah, it's called Friday the 13th Part 5. Okay, I like the fifth one. Apparently. I didn't think it was that far in. Wow. Yeah, I'd pretty much given up on the series by that point, and then like I finally got to like the fifth one. I'm like, okay, I like this. I don't think I've watched any past that though. Why did I put this down here? Why did I put these down here? One sec. Okay, I haven't seen Jason X, really. I didn't like the second one. It's kind of meh. Third one, meh. Think I watched the third one last Friday the 13th, like last year, and I was really bored. So, I don't remember this one too well. I'm gonna put it in meh with the others. Then I like 5. I like this one. This one's good. It's not really enjoyed. It's like I had an okay time for a Friday the 13th movie. Like, and then I don't know if I've watched any past that one. Gosh, there's so many. I've never seen Fright Night. It looks great though. This is such a cool cover that like even not having seen it, I recognize this cover. There's apparently multiple of them. Fright Night. I don't think I've seen this one. From Dusk Till Dawn. I think I've seen this. Is this the vampire one where like it starts out with the 2 robbers? I think I've seen this movie. Yes, I have seen this movie. I don't know if it was the first one, but I've seen one of these and I remember liking it quite a bit. It goes up here. I don't remember too much about it. The Gathering, I don't recognize. Get Out. This movie is so psychological and creepy, and it's great. I don't watch it every year because it's a heavy movie, but it is great. Yep, it goes up there with like Black Phone, The Babadook. Like, it's really good. So, I really recommend it. Sea of Evil. I think I've seen this on TV like when I was younger. I don't remember it though. Sinners, Ginger Snaps? I don't recognize that. Ginger Snaps 2, Ginger Snaps Back. Gosh damn it. The Good Son. I've never seen this, but I did watch, I think, Nostalgia Critic's video on it. Ghoulies. I love Ghoulies. This is peak campiness. I pretty much try to watch it every year. I don't own it, which makes it really hard to track down every year, but I love this movie. It's so silly and campy in like the best way. It is peak B movie. I love Ghoulies so much. I don't remember the second one too well, but I think I liked it. Is this the circus one or is that the third one? I had a good time. I think I really enjoyed it. I just love the Ghoulies. I don't know why. It's so silly. It shouldn't be good, but like, it's just so fun. Green Room, I have not seen. Gremlins 2, not as good as Gremlins 1. uh, there's so. I love Gremlins 1. I watch that movie for Halloween and Christmas, like almost every year. I don't watch the second one every year, but there are things I love about Gremlins 2. I love when the gremlin like drinks the brain like concoction and he's suddenly so smart and he just like sits down on this radio show talking about the philosophy behind why they want to kill people, and it's so funny. I love this movie. It's so boring in other parts though. My god. It's so hard to get to those funny parts later on. And the frigging like female gremlin. It's so funny. Such random and hilarious stuff. Yeah, Swamp Panda. It is like half a really fun movie, half a really boring movie, and it's so hard to get to the fun part. But I had man, talking about it now. Like I had a good time. Like I'm really loving talking about it. But half of it is so stale and boring. I'm gonna keep it and had an okay time. If you fast forwarded through all the boring stuff, though, it would be a really enjoyable movie. So, Gremlins 1, I love this movie. Yep, every year. It's so fun. I love the Mrs. Deagle death scene. It's so funny. She deserved it. It was great. I love that the gremlins are like, they fall into that Freddy Krueger spot where they're just like so campy and silly, and yet they're like terrorizing this town and like killing all these people. I don't know, it's so enjoyable. The Grudge. This movie. Okay. There has never been a movie that has had such an impact on my life. I feel like. Okay, maybe that's not true. Maybe that's a little exaggerated, but okay, negative impact. There's never been a movie that's had such a negative impact on my life. This movie gave me nightmares. Like, for years. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Frig this movie. I had to, like, as an adult, my partner's like, I'm like, I want to face this movie. And I'm like, I'm gonna rewatch it. And it wasn't nearly as bad, but it's still creepy. It's so unsettling. And I hate it. I hate that it had such an impact on my life. I had so many nightmares over the years from this movie. And like when they would play the commercial, when like I would sleep with the TV on, and when this movie was coming out and they played the commercials at night, even before this movie came out, it was giving me nightmares because I would start having nightmares about the commercial. Like, frig this movie. It gets really enjoyable. Does it get really enjoyable? It gets had an okay time because I think it's kind of slow and boring at times. But frig that movie and the impact it had on my life. So many nightmares. The Grudge 2. I think I remember working up the courage to watch this one, and I don't remember liking it too much. I don't remember it too well. I don't know if I ever saw the third one. I think I kind of gave up after. What the heck is this? Was there another one recently? I didn't know that existed. Honestly. Halloween. I've only seen the first 3 Halloween movies, I think. Be honest, I don't find Michael Myers interesting at all. I do not like the movies. I'm sorry. If you like them, that's so cool. Like, that's great for you. And I'm really happy for you. And they have stood the test of time. They are still making them. So there must be something there. But I just don't find him scary, and I find them very slow and boring. Halloween 3 was like the last one I watched because I'm like, it doesn't have Michael Myers. I've heard such good things about it. It was pretty boring still. It's so slow paced. And yeah, I've never seen any of these other ones because of that. So wait, Halloween 2. What did I put up? I thought I did Halloween 2. Halloween 2. Oh yeah, they started... Okay, one sec. They started redoing them all with different... Okay, this looks newer than that one. I think this is the original Halloween 2. So... yeah, there's 2 of all of them because they rebooted the whole thing. The Curse of Michael Myers? I don't know. H2O Halloween. Oh, that's still Halloween. H2O Halloween. What did they like? Go to Hawaii? Halloween. Oh, there's so many. So many of them. The Happening. This M. Night Shyamalan movie. Me saying it's M. Night Shyamalan should already like set off warning signs in your head. That man had some really early good movies, and then like, not to like be disrespectful to him, he has very creative movies, but they are wild, guys. The Happening is so bad that it is good. For me, it's like, this is the movie. I bet you may not even know the name, but as soon as I say it's the movie where the trees and the plants are killing everyone, instantly you probably know what I'm talking. You've probably heard of it. It's memed to death. It's so... the acting and just, it's so... it's so bad, it's good. I recommend you see it just to, like... Don't watch it by yourself, though. That'll be boring. Like, watch it with friends and just, like, make fun of it. So... oh, it's so... I've never seen Happy Death Day. I had wanted to see this, and I missed it in theaters, and then I just never got around to it. Hard Candy? Nope, never heard of it. Hellfest. I saw this on Netflix, I think. This was really, really enjoyable. I really liked this movie. If it's the one I'm thinking of. I can't look up pictures of that movie. But yeah, it's like the weird, like, horror land, right? And there's like the serial killer stalking them. Yeah. It's really good. I don't know how other people liked that one. Oh gosh, the list is getting... Hellraiser. This is the newest Hellraiser. Definitely... okay. So, Hellraiser is a weird one where, like, I think the first 3 are good. And then it just movie after movie, it goes downhill hard, you guys. This is when Hulu took it over, right? And like Hulu made a new one. It's better than the others, for sure. Than like the bad ones. It was an okay time. It's not anywhere near the peak though of the first like three. Again, once Hellraiser goes to space, it's just kind of everything goes to space to die. The first Hellraiser though, I really like this. And usually I watch it every year. I'm taking a break from it this year for certain reasons, but yeah, I love Hellraiser. I think Pinhead. Did I say it right? Pinhead? I don't know what I said. I think Pinhead's really interesting. The Xenobites. I always get Xenomorph and Xenobites mixed up. I think it's Xenobites. They're really interesting. I don't feel like they do what they say they do, though. Their whole thing is supposed to be like, we will show you pleasures unknown to humans and man, and we'll show you pain and pleasure, but they only ever do the pain part. I feel like I really wish they stuck a bit more to what they said. Like, it would have been really interesting, but instead it's just like, we're gonna tear you apart with hooks. Every movie. We always gotta have that, like, hook scene in every movie. And it's not pleasurable. No one enjoys it past the first movie. so, so yeah. Otherwise, though, I love Hellraiser. It's such an interesting concept. The Xenobites are so cool designed. Yeah. Hereditary. I think I've seen this movie. Okay. For a second I thought I didn't turn the screen back on. I had a heart attack. so, Hereditary. You look so familiar. You look so familiar. I need to look up about this movie. Seen you? It looks so familiar, but I just don't recognize it at the same time. I'm gonna say I haven't seen it or I don't remember. The Hills Have Eyes. I'm not big on this movie. I don't find the usual, like, psychopath hillbillies, like, all that interesting and scary. Plus, there's some really, there's a scene in this movie that, I don't know. We live in different times than we used to, and I don't like it. It's not. I don't like The Hills Have Eyes. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I haven't seen any past the first one. Hollow Man. I don't recognize that. Hostile. Oh, Hostile, not Hostile. Sorry. I don't recognize these. Apparently, there's 3 parts. Wow. House of Wax. I have not seen the original House of Waxes. I saw the one that has the guy who plays Sam Winchester from Supernatural, though. I think that's the 2005 version. I remember really liking this movie, maybe because I had just a huge crush on him, but either way, though, I remember enjoying this movie, and then I tried to go back and watch it, and it really grossed me out. I'm gonna put it in had an okay. I used to watch it all the time, though. Like, it used to be, like, one of my, like, watch every year ones. I'm gonna put it up here. I don't know if it deserves to be there anymore, but again, It has the guy who plays Sam Winchester. It lives up there just because of him. The Devil Rejects Identity. Never heard of it. House of a Thousand Corpses. Did they reboot this movie? Because I don't recognize this, but I feel like I saw a movie where there's like a bunch of bodies buried in the walls, and that kind of sounds like that. I don't recognize that though. Or I recognize that, but I've never seen that one. House of the Dead. Nope. Another House of Wax. How many House of Wax did they make? Oh, wait, this is House, not House. Oh. Whoops. I can't read. One sec. Pull these out. This is House, not House of Wax. Okay. I think I saw the first House movie a year ago? 2 years ago? Is this the one I'm thinking of? House movie. Is this the one where, like, his son went missing? Yes! This freaking movie! Yeah, I watched this last year, I think. This is such a weird movie. It's one of those movies that's like a product of its time. I've never seen the second one. The first one, this was enjoyable. It's so silly and campy that I don't know if it's like I could watch it all the time because it's kind of slow. But I love the old special effects for movies so much. I love it's not called special effects, right? It's called, what's it called when they're like real practical effects. I love the old practical effects of horror movies so much. I really wish movies would do it more often. I'm so excited that like Beetlejuice 2 is going back to the old practical effects of the time period. I hope that makes it look so good. But yeah. I had a good, okay time watching it. Just, there were very slow parts. Did I put that in the right spot? I've completely lost it. There we go. Yeah. Okay, now. Yeah, I never saw the second one. I don't know how there's a second one. House on Haunted Hill. This is the original, I think. Amazing actor. What's his name? Yeah, it has Vincent Price. Or Frederick Warren? Yeah, I think it's Vincent Price is his actual name. He's so good. Like, and stuff. This is like an old black and white movie. I think I own it though. On like some like horror anthology thing I have. It was really good. It has the like really stereotypical thing where like all the women are completely useless. And so that's a little annoying. Just, I get it's a thing of the times. But it's, you know, it's a little annoying. I think that drags it down to like down in here. However, this is probably a controversial take. I really like the reboots. I watched them like every Halloween growing up. They're not good. They're not great movies, but they're fun for Halloween. That's what I'll say. I really enjoy them for Halloween. They have creepy imagery with like doctor stuff. I like that you don't know if like something's up with the asylum or if it's the like the wife or the husband who's like putting the event on. It's interesting. And yeah, I've never seen this. Hush, I have seen this. This is good. They did. I think it's like the protagonist is deaf. And they do the whole movie with like her not being able to hear what's going on and having this like person stalking her house and like trying to kill her. It's really good. I don't watch it every year, but it's really enjoyable. This is a really good movie. I think it's on Netflix. Unless they took it off, but like that's where it was last time I saw it. I Am Legend. I don't know. So this is another one where as a teenager, I had a huge crush on Will Smith. So I watched like all his movies and I don't know what is me having a crush on him and watching all his movies or what is it being a good movie. I liked the dog, I remember. The dog was really cute. Hmm. You guess it is something. I know people had an issue with this movie, right? Because they changed the ending from the book. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna put I had an I wish I had a category between these two. It makes it really hard. It's like probably around Annabelle first for me where it's it's interesting. The monsters aren't scary at all though. I'm gonna put it in Had an Okay Time. It's enjoyable. I don't like what I've named this one. Had an Okay Time. It's fine. It's enjoyable. Just know that that tag means like that column means that. Um, I know what you did last summer. I've only seen the first one. This has the lady that plays Buffy in it, right? This was fun. Um, I don't know if it's a really enjoyed, but it's fun. It's a product of its time, definitely. But it's a classic. Like, I feel like even if you've never seen it, everyone knows like the title. I know what you did last summer. Like, and it was like it was good. I never saw any of the second ones. Like other ones though. Apparently there were three. I still know what you did last summer. I'll always know what you did last summer. Sure. I guess you could do that. I thought the first one like wrapped it up. But Identity? I don't know what this is. In the Mouth of Madness? Nope. In the Tall Grass. I've seen this one on Netflix, I think. This is like the weird, like. This movie is weird, but like a good weird. It's like her and her brother go into the grass and get stuck in like a weird, like going into the past and the future and like it's so hard to describe. I really enjoyed this movie though. It's really interesting. If it's the one I'm thinking of. If it's not, I'm gonna look really stupid. But I think it is. Yeah, and it's like it's just they called In the Tall Grass? In the Tall Grass. Yeah. Oh, and it has Patrick Wilson. A brother and sister enter a field of tall grass to rescue a boy. Yes, they hear a boy's voice and it lures them into the grass. But then they can't escape. And it's like almost like weird time travel-y stuff within the grass. It's so weird. I really would recommend watching it at least once. Insidious. I love the Insidious movies. Again, I think that one actor, I just said his name, from like The Conjuring and Insidious and like all these movies. I really like him as an actor. And he's like one of the main people in this movie. Yeah, I really like the first one. This guy right here. um, I really like the first one. The villain's cool. The whole. Oh wait, no, that's like the Darth Maul demon, right? Okay, I don't actually find the bad guy in that one scary. There's very scary scenes though when you think like when like the wife's being haunted and they have to move houses and stuff. That is creepy. There's some really creepy parts in that movie. Oh, and like the pictures. Oh, yeah. I like this one a lot. Um, the second one, I don't know how much I like the second one. So, at the end of the first one, that happens. And then the second one goes into more of the backstory on the woman, the old woman, right? Yes. This one is not. It doesn't go and watch every year. This one lives down here, which is fine. It's still good. It's really enjoyable still. But it doesn't. Oh, also, I didn't even mention with these movies. I love the old woman. I can't remember her name right now. Insidious Chapter 3. I went and saw this one by myself in theaters, and I was so freaking scared. I love the Insidious movies, but I never personally feel the want to rewatch them. Yeah, they can be a bit slow. I could see, yeah, you like not feeling the strong urge. They stick with you, but like, I don't, even me too, I don't like constantly feel the like want to go back and watch them. The third one might be one of my favorites though. I think the villain in the third one's really creepy. I feel so terrified for like the daughter with like her broken legs. Like she is helpless. And oof, the scene where it's like making her walk on her broken legs. Ugh, and like the bones are break. Oh gosh. Yeah. I love that movie. So Insidious The Last Key. It's good. It's enjoyable. It lives in the same spot as The Black Phone for me, where if you have if you have child trauma, be careful. This movie might trigger you some. So, specific child trauma is a very generic term. I probably need to be more specific. If you have abuse, child trauma, physical abuse, child trauma. There we go. Be careful of The Black Phone and Insidious The Last Key. There we go. So, I haven't seen The Red Door. I missed it when it was in theaters. It wasn't playing like anywhere around me. I was so disappointed. I really want to see it still. I want it. I'm waiting. Maybe that'll be like, ooh. Maybe I'll rent that from Redbox this Halloween. Yeah, I think I will. Okay, moving on to The Invisible Man. I've never seen The Invisible Man. I love the concept though, especially the reboot. I've heard what it's about, and I love it. Sounds so psychologically scary that like this abuser who is like obsessed with you is suddenly invisible and you have no way of like getting away from them or knowing. You just have this like sense of like their presence and dread over you. That sounds so interesting. I really want to see this remake of it. I feel like I don't know if the first one was like that at all, but I think it's a really interesting reboot concept if the first one didn't follow that. So, yeah. Sorry, thirsty. This is a long list. The Invitation, never seen it. It. Yeah, I mean, they're scarier than the miniseries. Pennywise is, again, like, it falls into the category of Freddy Krueger and stuff. He's so silly, but he can still be scary at the same time. And like, you gotta even if you don't like this movie, you have to respect that it impacted like a generation, I feel like. Like, didn't the whole clown thing start after this movie where like people were dressing up as clowns and like scaring and harassing people in real life because of this movie? So, yeah. Like, again, all I think about when I think of it is his silly dance meme, but still, it's a great movie. It's really enjoyable. It follows. Mm. I'm. This is a good movie. Like, it's good. Really interesting concept. How I don't want to spoil it, but it plays with. I mean, I've been spoiling other movies. Close your ears if you don't want to be spoiled for a sec. I'll shake my head back and forth like this when I'm done talking about the spoiler. So it's like they made the whole movie. How do I talk about this? It's like if a sexually transmitted disease was a horror movie monster. And it's really interesting. I don't watch it every year. I'm scarred from this movie though because a certain someone told me it was really good and I should watch it and did not warn me what it was about. So I watched it with my mom at the time and her boyfriend and or her fiance, I don't remember what it was at the time. Either way, it is a movie all about sex and it was quite an uncomfortable experience. Let me shake my head so Phil will come back and start listening again. But yeah. So I really enjoyed it, but it will forever live on in my memory as the sex movie I had to watch with my mother, and I was very uncomfortable, and I'm very upset. So, uh, the old It TV series, or not TV series, that's not right. Mini series, is that what it's called? This is like the original. This is good. It has like Tim Curry, I think, as Pennywise. I don't always like Stephen King tropes, but like it's a enjoyable movie. It's definitely as good as the new ones, if like you can look past it being old. Yeah. And it's long because it's a mini series. Like it's like 3 like 1 or 2 hour parts. I can't remember how long. But yeah. It's good. I don't know if I like the original more than the new one. I don't know where I fall with that. Jack Frost. This is just a it's a good time. It's really enjoyable. It's like this serial killer, they like this truck transporting a serial killer crashes into like this other truck that has like secret chemical stuff on it, and it like dissolves him into the snow, and his DNA binds with the snow, and he becomes like killer snowman snow stuff, and it's just so silly. And it's one of those ones that you can watch for Halloween or Christmas. It's just don't go into it expect again, this is like one of those ones you watch with your friends to make fun of. It's so silly. It's such a silly concept. It's not scary at all. Like, it is just a B movie. A really funny B movie. Jaws. I've seen I didn't know there was a fourth Jaws. Apparently I have not seen all the Jaws. I've seen the first three though. This is the one at SeaWorld, right? um Jaws is for me an okay time. It's very drawn out. It the special effects don't hold up that well anymore. Maybe if I had seen it a lot earlier in life, I would have like a strong nostalgia for it, but it's long, it's slow, and I don't like, as someone who's afraid of the ocean, I don't find Jaws scary. So, yeah, I think all three of them are going to go in here. It's enjoyable still. Like, it's not a bad movie. It's just not the most fun for me. So, Jeepers Creepers. This is like, yeah, you watch every year. It's not even like that it's amazing. It's just fun Halloween times. Like, it's iconic for me. I remember Jeepers Creepers being on TV every year growing up. And yeah, just watching it. Like, yeah. It's Jeepers Creepers, guys. That being said, I don't remember the third one. I remember one that I did not like. That was like a few years ago. Or the other one. This movie has a 2. Wow. It might be this one. I'm gonna say it was this one, and I never watched Reborn. That doesn't look familiar. I did not like this movie. I remember like getting some Thai food and renting it, or not renting it. Like, I think maybe got from Redbox, yeah, and it wasn't good. Do not like. Joyride. Don't know it. Krampus. I love Krampus. This movie is so fun. I watch it every year for Christmas. I know, this is a Halloween tier list, but it's still, it's just like Gremlins. It falls into that Christmas Halloween time movie. It's so good. It's another one just like that where it's funny. It's supposed to be funny, I feel like. And like, if you go into it knowing it's like a funny, good time, then I think you'll like it more than expecting it to be really scary. Because it's not. It's not scary. It has really cool designs for some of the monsters, though. And like, you're supposed to hate the characters. For the most of the characters. So, yeah, it's great. It's like up here again as one of my favorite horror movies. I love it. I watch it every year. I own it. Like Lake Placid? Don't know it. Never seen it. Legion. I've seen this. I don't remember it though. Leprechaun. Leprechaun for me is like Jeepers Creepers. It was on TV every year around Halloween time. It's campy, it's silly, it's awful, but it's B movie awful. It's the Ghoulies, it's any of those. It's just so fun. I love it. I love Leprechaun. And much like everything else, it goes to space to die in the fourth one. um, I remember liking the first two. And then I don't like the Vegas one. I think around the third one, I stopped liking them. I own all of them. So, this one's meh. And then after that, they're bad. It's Leprechaun in Space, Leprechaun in the Hood, Leprechaun in the Hood 2. They had to do that twice. It's not good. I remember taking with someone I was dating at the I remember taking Leprechaun in the Hood on my laptop and us watching it while camping. And partway through, the battery died on my laptop. And it just... we never picked that movie back up. Like, it died partway through, and then we just never watched the rest of it. I don't even know if I've seen Leprechaun Back in the Hood, because I never got through the fifth one. Yeah, gotta have the right expectations for it. It's a fun watch, not a super scary movie. Is that for Krampus or Leprechaun? Wait, what is this? Leprechaun Origins? Oh, this is not that Leprechaun. This is a different Leprechaun. Kind of both. Krampus, but kind of both. Yeah. You don't watch I don't think anyone goes into the movie Leprechaun expecting it to be scary, though. Like, it's Leprechaun. So... Let me in. This is the reboot. This is the only version of Let Me In I've seen, I think. Is this the one I've seen? Oh yeah, I forgot it was like him, like, but when he's really young. Let Me In is a really weird movie. It's good. I've never seen the original. I've only seen the reboot. It's interesting though. It's like this bullied kid and he meets this like vampire child and like it's like his life serving her and like this weird like almost like childhood love that like I think grows into like resentment as he's like older. It's really interesting. I don't know if I really enjoyed it. It was a very deep movie for me at the time. I don't think I appreciated it. I would like to rewatch it, and like, I feel like I'd appreciate it much more now than I did back then. I think I own it, so I probably could. I own quite a bit of movies because I love movies, so. It goes there, but that's like childhood brain me that didn't probably appreciate it for what it was at the time. Don't know what life is. Lights Out. I love this movie. Right to the top. It's so creepy. It's like this monster that can only be seen in the dark, and they do so much with like it appearing and then people flipping on lights, and it's so creepy. And I love it. You get so creeped out by this monster without. Do you ever even see what it fully looks like? I don't remember. It's real good though. Like, I recommend this one wholeheartedly. Watch it every year. It's great. The Long Night, never seen it. MA, never seen it. Malignant, you look familiar, but I don't know you. Mama, I remember Mama. This was really good. I haven't rewatched it. I think I've only seen it like once, but it was really creepy. This is the one with like the kids who grow up in the woods with the ghosts and then like they get adopted. Yeah, I think it's something weird. And like the ghost follows them. Yeah. It's good. I really like this one a lot. The Mangler? Never heard of it. Maniac Cop 2, Maniac Cop 3, Man's Best Friend, Maximum Overdrive. Isn't this the Stephen King movie where... Yup. Yup. It's this one. I have seen parts of this, and then I saw the Nostalgia Critics thing on it. I've never sat down and fully watched it. I don't think. Have I? I don't think I fully watched it, but I know this movie. I don't think I'd put it very high, honestly. It has the Stephen King tropes, the religious person, like every Stephen King trope. And it's something weird like... This doesn't look like... Did they make a reboot? What is this cover? Oh, this is just... Okay. Yeah, I'm more used to it looking like that. Either way. It's silly. It's not scary. It's just... Meteor makes all cars be crazy and alive, and then they stop, and that's a... like, it doesn't explain anything. Megan! I love this movie. This is great. You know, everyone knows Megan from the dance. So, I really want to see the uncut version on Peacock? I think Peacock. I saw it in theaters though, and it was a lot of fun. It has like a pretty standard message, but what they do with it and like the acting is good, I feel like, and it's just a lot of fun. I really like Megan, so I haven't got to watch it yet this year. I need to. So many movies I need to watch still. Have not seen The Menu, haven't seen The Messenger. No, wait. I have seen The Messengers. Isn't that the girl who plays Belle? Yes, I have. They made a second one? Why? I have seen The Messengers. Isn't she like a teenager here or something? Like, she looks pretty young there. They did a second one. Huh. I remember liking this a lot. I don't remember it. I barely remember it, but I remember really enjoying it. I don't know what to say about it because I don't remember, like, much of anything. The Mimic? Nope. Mirrors. I watched Mirrors last year, I think. It is a 2000s horror movie you know, if you like them, you like them. If you don't, you don't. Ghost trapped in the mirror stuff is really cool. It, you know, the whole Bloody Mary stuff, it almost feels like in some ways, and it's creepy. Um, would I give it like a really enjoy? I'm gonna put it down here and had an okay time. Like I had a good time. Maybe I should change this to had a good time. Let's just say it had. This is still not sitting right with me. Had a good time. There we go. No? Oh gosh. So, there we go. Yeah, had a good time. It's yeah, just good time. I feel like they made a second one. I never saw that one because again, like so many of these movies, they don't need another one. Misery. This is a classic. I like this movie. I haven't rewatched it, but I've seen it multiple times. It is great. It's Stephen King as well. Stephen King? Yep. On Stephen King's novel. Yes. It's really interesting. It's like this woman who's obsessed with this writer's work finds him, like helps him after a car crash or something, and she pretty much holds him hostage, like, and she is such a good actress. It's just a woman, like it shouldn't be scary, but it's so unnerving. I don't know how to describe it without spoiling everything. It's just it's it's something you could kind of see happening with how crazy some people can get about certain things. Um it would be like weird series of events to get to that point, but yeah, you could see this kind of villain. Like she is a very real villain, I feel like. So yeah, I love Misery. The Mist, I don't. This I do not love. This is the. Is this Shyamalan or Stephen King? They're mixing together in my head now. Uh, you have. No, it's a Stephen King. Okay. Sorry, it felt like it could have been M. Night Shyamalan as well. I don't like The Mist. The characters are awful. I feel like the monsters aren't scary. It's just not enjoyable for me. So yeah, The Mist goes in do not like. Mom and Dad. I haven't seen this. Mothers, I did not see that. I remember when it came out though. My Bloody Valentine. I never saw these. I don't know if people like them. I thought about watching them at a point, but I just never got around to it. My Soul to Take, never seen. Needful Things. New Mutants. I haven't seen this. I really want to. I got scared because I love X-Men so much, and I want good X-Men stuff, and the live-action X-Men stuff just never really does it for me. And I was really excited for this because it looked really cool, the trailers. And then I heard it wasn't good, and I chickened out on watching it because I know I shouldn't listen to what people say because horror movies always get bad reviews, but I just couldn't be let down with another X-Men thing. So I really want to give it a try sometime, though. I hope it's good. I hope it's better than people say. The Night Flyers. Flyers? Is that what it said? The Night Flyer? I haven't seen that. This is Stephen King as well. Yeah, I haven't even heard of that one. The Night House? Haven't seen. Night of the Living Dead. This actually does look like the one I saw. This might be the one I actually did see and not the other one I put up. I don't remember where I put it though. I feel like it would be here somewhere. Was it there? Oh, it's lost. It's lost forever. Things are all mixed up. Whatever. It was fine. I had like an okay time. Again, I'm not big on like old, slow black and white movies too much. Yes, Nightmare on Elm Street. I've already watched this year. Every year. Such a good... I love... I don't even know if the first one's my favorite. I love certain characters from the first one. I love the guy with the leather jacket. I love the main girl. It's always funny to see Johnny Depp as like this like teenage kid. Freddy this is at the point where they're trying to make Freddy Krueger an actual horror monster instead of like peak Freddy for me is like the third one and like the fourth one, and like when he is like making one-liners and being silly. That's my favorite take on Freddy. When he doesn't take himself as seriously. But I still watch it every year, it's great. I'm kind of blanking on what the second one's about. Because like the first and third one are so good. So the second one kind of gets lost in my head a little bit. This isn't helping me either. Okay. One sec. I'm turning off the screen again. I need to take a look at pictures. What is this one? This is the one where... Oh. Where he's like having nightmares and like Freddy's inside of him. Yeah, I don't like this one. Yeah, and like Freddy's coming out through him. Like possessed by Freddy. Dude, this one's weird. Never mind, I take it back that the first three were like... I don't like this one. This one's kind of meh for me. And then the third one is great. Dream Warrior is awesome. I think it's like regarded as like people's favorite. I love that the girl from the first one comes back and is like helping this new generation of Elm Street kids dealing with Freddy. The dad gets some redemption from... Because, like, the adults suck in the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. They're just the most unhelpful people. So it's nice to have, like, some adults that actually want to help between, like, her and the doctor and... Pasadilla... What the heck is this? Nightmare on Elm Street 4. I'm just gonna... Is this the, like, town where you start they start, like, being like, oh, Freddy's backstory because people cared about that. I'm blanking. Which one is this? Okay, one sec. Screen goes off again. I have to turn the screen off because some of these movies actually have nudity and like some like gruesome deaths. So no, this is the one where I like this one. This is the one where no, yes, no, wait, yes, no. I am blanking. Which one is the fourth one? Is the fourth one the one where... They're showing just a bunch of pictures from a bunch of different ones. I can't tell. I need to read a synopsis of what this one is. Here, screen can come back on while I... Which is the fourth one? Previous film. They have been released from West Hills and are back to their... boiler room. I forgot they continued the story of the fourth one. When the dream and then shows her the boiler is cold, the next day Kristen wakes up with her boyfriend. I'm still blanking. Like, I cannot jog my memory on what the fourth one is. Is this the one where she takes on, like, everyone's abilities? Gosh, I cannot. I don't know. It's... I'm just gonna put it, like, up here. I love Nightmare on Elm Street. It has characters from the third one. Like, it can't be bad. So, like, I feel like. Fifth one. Gosh, they're blending together. I know I hate these ones. I do not like Wes Craven's New Nightmare, where, like, they try to do something really meta, where they're like, it was all just the movies, but oh, the movies are coming to life because of a dream demon thing. No, I don't like it. And I don't like the reboot one. I felt like they could have just left things ambiguous like they were, and they didn't have to. And also, it's not my favorite look for Freddy Krueger. They make him very serious. It's just... It's not good to me. The Dream Child. Is this the one I'm thinking? I'm so confused. Nightmare on Elm Street 5. Which one's the fifth one? Is the fifth one where she takes her friend's powers? They all die and, like, she... Yeah? Or is this the comic one? They all take place a year after each other? That's interesting. This is where they start going into, like, Freddy's mother and, like, all that stuff. Again, like, I don't care about his backstory too much. I don't know. I can't remember, you guys. There's so many of them. I'm just gonna put... This is taking too long. They all go together. No, these ones... It's gonna go here. These two. I'm putting them down there. I don't remember. Fifth one, the final nightmare, which was not the final nightmare. Sure. Probably more Freddy backstory stuff. It goes down there. It's enjoyable. I love Freddy Krueger. I love his campiness, so it's a really good time for me. Never seen Nope yet. I want to. Nosferatu, haven't seen it. The number 23. This is the one with Jim Carrey, right? The number 23. Yeah, this was fun. I liked this movie. It's a psychological horror one. I really enjoyed it. I remember. Oculus. Oculus is a weird one for me. I saw it when I was younger, and I didn't like how they didn't tell you if like the monster was real. However, now that I'm older, I really enjoy psychological horror a lot more than I used to. So I feel like I'd really appreciate this more. Plus, the director, I love him. He is, I think it's the same director who did like Midnight Mass, Bly Manor, The Haunting of Hill House. Like, I love his stuff. You're gonna show me the Oculus Quest movie. Oculus movie. Who's the director for this movie? Directed by Mike Flanagan. Are you the one who did... Oh, he did Doctor Sleep too. This guy is amazing. This stuff is so good. Midnight Club, Haunting of Bly Manor, Haunting of Hill House. Yes. Ugh. I recommend this guy's stuff so much. Doctor Sleep is really good too. Gosh, his stuff's so good. Sorry. I'm a huge fan of him. I need to give this movie another chance. It was high quality. I'm gonna put it in had a good time. 'Cause I at least had a good time. It probably is worth being way up higher though. I'm definitely gonna rewatch it. Odd Thomas, haven't seen it. Old. This movie. I saw this in theaters because it's, it's M. Night Shyamalan. You go to have a good time. You don't you don't know what you're getting into, but it'll probably be fun. And it didn't disappoint. It was fun. It was uncomfortable in places. I did not like the whole thing with the children growing up and then getting pregnant. It's so... that drags it down. It goes to I had a good time. It's so uncomfortable. So, I wouldn't say it's a good movie either. It's just an uncomfortable, weird Shyamalan one. Old Man, nope. The Omen. Oh, this is another one where I have to be like... I felt so weird watching Old. Yeah, it was really uncomfortable. It was... I don't know why he decided to like make some of the choices he did for that movie. That whole subplot could have been left out. Like, it didn't add anything. The Omen. Yeah, this is another one. I fall asleep every time I try to watch this movie. It's so iconic with Danny and like being the Antichrist. And like, I want to watch it. And I can't get through it, and it makes me so angry. It goes in meh because I'm terrible and I can't stay awake through it. So sorry. The Open House, haven't seen. Open Water. Is this the awful one? No, this is not. I saw this shark movie that was like so low budget, and the acting was terrible, the characters were terrible, they did the stupidest things. It was just awful. I don't think this is that movie, but I haven't seen it. Orphan, I have seen Orphan. This is a cool concept. If you haven't seen this movie, I recommend it. It's been so long I can't put it in. Really enjoyed it. But it's interesting. I really want to rewatch it. It's like I don't want to spoil it. It's such an it's a big twist movie. It's a really old movie though at the same time. Maybe it's okay to spoil it. Sure. No, no. I'm not gonna spoil it. Just family adopts this girl and she turns out to be a nightmare. That's all I'm gonna say. And there's a big twist though with it. I think I recommend it. I haven't seen the second one. The others. This looks familiar, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. Ouija? I think it's called Ouija. I like this movie. A lot of people didn't. Is this the second one or the first one? Let's zoom in really close. Oh, everything's messed up. Oh, what have I done? Can I? I think this is the. What has happened? 200, please. Thank you. I think this is the first one. I liked the first one personally. I know it doesn't have great scores, but I enjoyed it. I think it was really enjoyable because I'm a weirdo. I like the Ouija Origin of Evil more. That one's really good. That one was scary. Like I saw it in theaters and like I was afraid leaving the theaters after because it was nighttime. It's one of those movies. Pan's Labyrinth. I saw this movie earlier on when I was younger, and I didn't appreciate it at the time. Probably because it was in a different language. I think it's like in German or something. I rewatched it though a year or two ago. It's really good. I like Pan's Labyrinth a lot. The creature design for like Pan and the eyeball and the hands monster, oh, it's so good. Really enjoy Pan's Labyrinth. Paranormal Activity. I love the first one. The husband is the worst. It's a classic. This is like what I think of as like kind of the peak of found footage so far. I really like. I've seen all of them too, I think. I don't remember what happens later on, but I don't recognize the covers either. I'm gonna put it here because I don't remember, but The People Under the Stairs. Nope. Pet Cemetery. Oof. The original Pet Cemetery movie. I saw this when I was pretty young, I feel like. I don't know how I saw it. Maybe it was on TV or something. Maybe I like did the whole thing with like Jason X again, where I stuck onto my mom's TV and watched it. But this movie is really good. It's so sad and creepy and like you get them like we could all see ourselves in the same shoes as the father. And the father and mother. And it's just so. This movie gave me nightmares about the sister with scoliosis, I think it was. That was a really creepy scene. And also, to this day, I still have fear of someone like cutting my Achilles tendon because of the freaking child in this movie. I hate anyone touching my Achilles tendon. So yeah, this movie is great. It should be up and watch every year, but I don't watch it every year. It's definitely like worthy of it though. Second one, I don't remember a lot of. It was fine, I think. It was like I think I caught it on TV once when I was younger. It was fine. I think I'm gonna put in like meh. The remake. This was good. This was really good too. I think just like the concept of Pet Cemetery is really good and can connect with a lot of people. It's creepy too, man. Evil children are just always creepy. This movie made me sad, I think I remember. I haven't watched it since I first saw it. I don't recognize this. Phantasm? I don't recognize these. Planet Terror? Nope. Why is there a woman with machine gun, like a AK-47 as a like? Polaroid? I almost think I saw this movie. I think I saw this. No, yes? Did I see this movie? It looks familiar. I think I saw this movie and I think I liked it. Uh, if I'm remembering it right, I think I had a good time with this movie. Poltergeist. Classic. Every year. Great. You have to. It's like iconic Halloween. It's the movie that made us all know not to build on ancient Indian burial grounds and unmarked graves and like things. Actually, Pet Cemetery's ancient Indian burial ground. Poltergeist is unmarked graves, right? Yeah, I think that one's unmarked graves. So either way, though, it's so good. Did you know that scene at the end with like the skeletons in the mud? Those are real skeletons. Yeah, I think like it was cheaper to use actual skeletons, so they used them. Or something like that. I didn't know there were 3 of them. I don't think I saw the remake. Did I see the remake? Now I'm second guessing myself. Did I see the remake? How many more movies do we have? We're getting there. I don't remember. I'm gonna say I haven't. Predator! This was, I think, like the first rated R movie I was ever showed. My mom was a real stickler for like, you cannot watch PG-13 till you're 13. You can't watch. She was very much right. You can't play rated M games till you're like 16 or 17. My stepfather, sort of, like, not adopted, but stepfather at the time. I consider them. They showed parts of it to me. So they like fast forwarded through all the most gruesome parts and showed me like the rest of the movie, I think. And I remember really liking it. I haven't really watched it since I was really little. But I really enjoyed it back then. So it goes there. Predator 2 is the one in the city. I was a bit older when I saw this one. It wasn't as good if I remember. It was like, I'm gonna put meh. Like, I don't really remember anything about it. Predators. Ugh, I don't remember. I don't remember. You go and I don't remember. The Predator, I don't know what that is. Prey? I had high hopes for this movie because people were raving about it, and I wasn't as blown away as I feel like I really wanted to be. It was a good time, but I don't know. I felt like she should have died a lot of times, and she didn't. And I know that happens with like a lot of horror movies, but I don't know. For how much people were raving about it, I thought it wasn't gonna be a problem. Prince of Darkness, haven't seen. Prom Night, I feel like I've seen, but I don't remember. I can't even read what that is. I don't know what that is. I've never seen Psycho. I really want to. It's like the iconic horror scene with the shower. Like, I've never seen it. Never seen Pulse. Pumpkinhead. I like Pumpkinhead. Again, on TV every Halloween. It is iconic Halloween. I don't watch it every year though, is the thing. It's one of those movies I really associate with Halloween, but I don't watch it all the time. It's pretty slow. So yeah. I don't remember the second one. Puppet Master. I remember liking like the third one. I watched the the first one like a year or two ago. It was kind of meh, if I'm being honest. I really wanted to like it more than I did because I love the design of the puppets. I'm really disappointed. I was really disappointed with that one. I don't remember which one. There's so many. I don't remember which one I saw. They're all going in here. So there's like 6 of them. So, oh, 7, 8. There's 8 of them. Okay. The Purge. I like The Purge. Really enjoyed The Purge. The characters aren't the greatest, but like it's creepy. It does what it needs to do for a horror movie. The Purge Anarchy, is that the second one? I think this is the second one. This is where you start learning about why the Purge is a thing. Like the real reason behind why the government has the Purge. I didn't like it quite as much as the first one. I had a good time though. It's gonna go and I had a good time. I've seen the Purge election year. I don't remember it at all, if I'm being honest. I'll put that it was... I don't remember. I'm gonna put in I don't remember, because I don't want to like put it in the wrong spot. This is the TV show. I never watched that. The Forever Purge. I like this one. I saw this one in theaters. I really enjoyed it. It's interesting. I liked the characters a lot more. For like once I actually liked the characters in a Purge movie. Yeah, it was really good. I felt like it dealt with a lot of topics that were relevant. And yeah. A Quiet Place. I know people love these movies. They're not my favorite. I only ever saw the first one. I enjoyed it. I had a good time watching it, but I didn't become as like enamored with it as a lot of people. The dad and the mom were great. Shoot, maybe it's better than I'm remembering. It's so sad. It's so sad. I'm gonna put I had a good time. I don't think it goes past that for me personally. And I never saw the second one. Reanimator, never saw it. Ready or Not. Yes. This is a new one for me. I think it was last Halloween. Me and my partner got pizza and we watched this. And it was a movie I had wanted to watch since like it was in theaters because it always looked so cool. And we started watching it and we're like, oh, this is okay. And then like it quickly ramps up and it's so good. I love this movie now. And like it's going to be a watch every year movie for me. I think. It's so good. They don't even like at the end. It feels like I'm not going to spoil anything. It feels like though that they're going to do like the cop out. And you're like, "Oh, really?" And you roll your eyes and like you're a little annoyed. And then they do not. They like just are like they give you what you want to happen. And I love it. I love it so much. It's really good. Um, The Reaping, never heard of it. Record? No, this isn't VHS. I'm thinking of VHS. The Reef, haven't seen it. Yep, no. I've never seen the Resident Evil movies. I love the games now. That like the ones I've played. But I know people don't like the live action movies, and I've never really played them. Or sorry, watched them. I feel like if they've made this many of them, there must be an audience for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of them. Like people must be watching them. So maybe I should give them a chance. Comment down below if I should give Resident Evil a chance, like the movies. The Ring. The Ring's a classic. I don't watch it every year. I watched it earlier this year, I think. It's good. It's I don't have a lot to say about it. Like, I love the twist that like you spend the whole movie like helping this ghost and then like the kid at the end is like, "Wait, you helped her? You weren't supposed to help her." And I love that. It's not like a cop out. Evil ghost is evil ghost. And I love that. And the heroes kind of just like fudged everything up. I don't remember The Ring 2 very well. Is The Ring 2? Is it The Ring 2 or Ring 3 where it's like there's like that college class like making copies and like timing how long and like the effects of like the movie on people? Is it Rings? It has, yeah, Johnny Galecki. Yeah. So I liked the third one. I don't remember the second one if I'm being honest. I'm gonna put it in I don't remember. I like Rings 3. It's an interesting concept. I like that they're just like, yeah, people are stupid. And I believe it now. Like, people would do this. If there was like a cursed tape that you had like 7 days to live, there would totally be people that are like, oh, yeah, let's just test like how much it messes with you as you get closer to like your death day, and then like you make a copy and pass it on to someone else so you don't die. And it just spreads, and it's so messed up and unfortunately believable. So Ritual. I haven't seen this. Rose Red. I love this. This is another Stephen King miniseries. I own this one. It's the trope, psychics, haunted house. Yeah, I love it. It's so good. I should watch it every year. I don't, but that's probably gonna change just because it's so long. It being like a mini series, it's hard to commit sometimes to something so long, but I love it. It's so good. Uh, it special effects don't hold up probably as well as I'm like remembering, but I really like it. There's actually some enjoyable characters for once in a Stephen King thing. Um, Rosemary's Baby. I've heard of this. I've never seen it. The Ruins. I think I have seen this, but I don't remember it. It was like that forgettable for me. Salem's Lot, haven't seen it. Salem's Lot, haven't seen it. Saw. Saw at this point is iconic. It shaped horror movies, I feel like, a lot. Like, at the time, I remember watching them, and it's so hard to watch. It's so gory and disturbing, and yet you want to watch it. Like, I don't know. It's like, I'm rambling, but I don't know how to describe it. It's so uncomfortable and yet great. I love Jigsaw. I liked Amanda a lot. I know she's technically, is she in the first one? No, I don't think Amanda's till the second or third one. But yeah, I like Jigsaw. I love Amanda. It's great. Love the twists. It's messed up. I think I remember liking the first three. I'm gonna put them all together. It kind of becomes hazy to me after the first three. If I'm being honest. Which one? So I think the second one was the detective and his son gets kidnapped, or was that the third one? I don't remember. I think that's the second one, and then the third one is like where Jigsaw needs to be operated on because the cancer is like killing him. I think. I hope I'm not like mixing them all up. I don't remember any past that. So I've seen the first 5, I think, but I just don't remember. Spirals? I don't recognize that. The Scanners? Nope. Scary Stories. This is great. This is based on a book. I want to say it's a book of like anthology horror stories. And they made it into a movie where they kind of like combined all of them into a movie. It's creepy. I really enjoyed it. The characters aren't great, but the monster design's pretty cool. It has... That's not right. What's it called? Scary Stories. Scary Stories. It has this monster. Scary Stories monster. It has this thing. She's so creepy. I hate it. Like, it's so creepy looking. It's great. It's so simple design too, and like it makes you so uncomfortable. It's almost like a rotund Momo. I don't like Momo either, but it makes me very uncomfortable. So, Scream. Yes. Every year. It's one of my favorite horror movies. It's going up here, like with these. I love Scream. I love the how meta it is with just scary movies. I love the twist. The bad guy. Ghostface is so iconic at this point. I like the main girl. Yeah, there's just like nothing. I don't have anything bad to say about it. Like, I love Scream. I haven't gotten to see the newer ones yet. I haven't seen like the reboot ones. Scream 2 was good. Was very good. That one also goes up in watch every year. Scream 3 isn't my favorite. This is the one where it goes into the mother's backstory, right? This one is meh for me. If I'm remembering right. Is this the one right? Oh, I just need you to tell me a little bit more. Movie. Oh, maybe this isn't the one that I'm thinking. Maybe that's at the fourth one? No, this is the one. Yes, this is the one with... Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm not big on the... And then the fourth one was the one with the cousin, right? This one was a bit better. I like this one more than I like the fourth... Or the third one. Where did I put the third one? The list is getting too long, guys. I'm having trouble keeping track of stuff. I put it under meh, right? Yeah, there's Scream 3. I think Scream 4 was better. I enjoyed Scream 4 quite a bit. I think this is the one with her cousin. Yeah, I think so. I think, yeah. No, maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. They're mixing together too. I haven't seen the new ones. See... What is this? See No Evil. Nope. Nope. 7? Nope. The Shallows? Nope. Shark Night? Nope. I'm gonna get crucified for this. I don't like Stanley Kubrick's The Shining. Hear me out. I did not watch this movie until a few years ago. I think like 4 or 5 years ago. And it's so slow, guys. And also, they tortured, like, I feel so bad for how badly they treated the mother actress, like, in the making of this movie. Like, they treated her so badly. I don't like it. There's good parts to it. I like the maze. Like, once things pick up, it's good. But it's so slow and it takes so long to get there, and it just feels like nothing happens for so long. And I can't see this guy as like a father. He's so... Jack Nicholson, is that his name? He's just... He's good at certain things. He's good at being the crazy guy. Not so much at being a father. I can't like see him as a father figure. Never seen Sick. Silence of the Lambs. Iconic. Good movie. I'm gonna put At a Good Time. It can be slow. Also, there's things in that movie that have not aged well. I don't like the villain for that movie. So, that's all I'll say on that. Never seen Red Dragon. Silent Hill. I love the Silent Hill movies. I was sad that they stopped making them and they weren't doing well. I own them both. I watch it probably like every year. I'm really happy that they're doing a reboot, like for the movies. I'm really looking forward. I love Silent Hill. I was so disappointed when they stopped making the games. My favorite game is the third one. So, Silent Night, Deadly Night. It's on my list to watch. I have not watched it. Sinister, great movie. I should watch it every year. I have not. It's really creepy. Like, it's a really cool concept too. It's like the boogeyman, but like he's like contained to these like tapes that have to like spread. They have to make new recordings. It's interesting. It's almost like rings, like The Ring in like a way, but not exactly. It's really good though. The second one. I saw the second one in theaters. I haven't watched it since. This again, like Black Phone and stuff, was kind of triggering. And it kind of took me out of the movie and made it hard for me to enjoy. I think it was a good time. It was just uncomfortable. And yeah, it can be a bit triggering. Um The Sixth Sense. I love this movie. I don't watch it every year, but this is like M. Night Shyamalan done right. I think everyone like agrees this is like his best movie probably. The twist is amazing. I love like the kid's great. Uh this guy who plays the therapist is great. The ghosts are creepy. It's really good. Skeleton Key, I'm pretty sure I saw this, like, but I don't remember it. Slaughter High, Sleepwalkers, haven't seen. Sleepy Hollow. I've been blah, blah, blah. I have been up and down on this movie for a long time. Some years I'm like, yeah, I really like this. It's iconic. It's on TV every year. But it can be kind of boring at times, but it's good. I think it's really enjoyable. TMS, I really enjoyed it, but it's like more down on this side. It's like down on this part. Like, you still love it? Nice. Yeah, it's really good and it's really iconic. Johnny Depp does great in it. I love. I think it has a twist, doesn't it? Either way, though, like Sleepy Hollow is just like, yeah, it's Halloween. Slender Man, awful. I was so disappointed with this movie. It was like during the like high of Slender Man stuff. He's such like an interesting uh like villain thing creature. I was like watching the games. I was invested in like the series on whatever it's called, something bees or something hornets. I can't remember on YouTube though, like the original creation of it. And the movie was awful. I it's like one of the probably one of the most disappointing movies for me. Like I was so looking forward to it. Never seen Slither. Swile was fine. It wasn't as good as I had been hoping. Like the commercials made it look really good, but I had a good time. It wasn't everything I hoped for. I know I watched it, but I think I blocked the Slender Man movie out of my brain because I remember none of it. Yeah, it's so forgettable. So Smiley, never seen it. Sometimes They Come Back, never heard of it. Is this the same cover twice? Sorority Row, haven't seen it. Haven't seen it. I think I've seen The Stand, but I don't remember it. No, it says Paramount Plus. I haven't seen it then. Stay Alive? I don't know if I've seen that. The Strangers, I feel like I have, but I don't remember. Sweeney Todd. I never finished this movie. I rented this at a point, I think when it like first came out. Maybe? I can't remember. I was pretty young. And I was eating at the time while watching it, and it's a bloody movie. And I got really grossed out while eating and watching this movie, and then I never finished it. Which sucks because I love Johnny Depp and like this woman together. Isn't this the woman that plays like Bellatrix Lestrange in Harry Potter? Like they're both good actors and actresses. Like when they're at their like peak, it just I need to watch it again, and I really want to see the original. Maybe I'll pick up the book. I can't say I had a good time because I got sick watching it. So, that's kind of always the gamble when you're like eating while watching a horror movie. It's like, is this gonna be one of the ones that like turns your stomach? was good. I'm gonna say I had a good time for like the part of it I did see. Ooh, we're getting low, guys. Haven't seen it. Tales from the Dark Side. I have seen this. I used to love the Tales from the Dark Side show when it would like play on TV. There's certain I don't remember a lot of it. It's like an anthology series, kind of like Tales from the Crypt. But there's like certain ones, like I remember this one where like this person starves to death because their food starts talking and they're like they like go to eat it and it's like you're gonna kill us and like it makes them feel so bad that like they starve to death and then like when the cops eventually come and find them like all the food's rotten and like they're dead and it's just I don't think that's part of the movie though. I think that was part of the show. I got off on a tangent. I'm sorry. Either way, I usually like at least part of these like anthology things, even if I don't like the whole thing. Clearly Sausage Party did taking food better. Talking food better, right? Yeah, definitely. I've never seen Sausage Party. I'm not big on Seth Rogen like stuff. It's just not my kind of humor usually. But clearly though, yes, it must have done it better. Talk to Me, haven't seen. Teaching Miss Tingle? No, haven't seen. That's a weird title. Terrifier. I think I watched like 5 minutes of this movie and I instantly was like grossed out and stopped. If it's the one I'm thinking of. People love this movie though. I'm not gonna put it in any category. I'm gonna say I have not seen it because I didn't give it enough of a chance. I should have just closed my eyes. That sounds like a bad porno name. The Teaching Miss Tingle? It does. Yeah. It sounds it looks like a porno. This is another one that might get me in trouble with people. I don't like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I find it really boring. I'm sorry. I didn't have a good time. I think the second one's better than the first one. I've only seen the first and second one. The second one was so campy, it was kind of funny at parts though. That's like the only reason it's better. It's still like I only had fun with it because I was watching it with someone else and we made fun of it the whole time. And even then, it dragged on in parts. But we have jokes from it. Like in Texas Chainsaw Massacre Part 2, I never thought I was going to see horny Leatherface. But that movie gave it to me. And it was so uncomfortable. So, yeah. Me and my partner are always making jokes about Leatherface's horny dance. Where he's like holding his chainsaw over his head and like waving it back and forth. That scene is so weird. I don't know what they were thinking. Nope. What were they thinking with that? And then I never saw any past that. Yep, the horny dance. Oh, there's so many of these. The heck. The Village. I haven't seen this in forever. I don't remember it well. I remember being really annoyed by the twist. Isn't the twist like nothing was friggin' like it's the monster was never real or something? And like, yeah, it was very disappointing at the time. The Thing is great. I don't watch it every year, but this is like peak horror again. The monster is so cool. The practical effects on that thing are so awesome. I love that like no one can trust each other. I love it's so good. I this has to be what Among Us is based on, right? Like the game. Is this the remake? I never saw the remake. Thinner? I think I've heard of this, but I've never seen it. Never seen it. Train to Busan, I've never seen it. I planned to, but it just never happened. Tremors! I like Tremors. Tremors is campy fun. It goes in had a good time. They're not good movies, but they are just like, just fun time. Stupid characters, silly monster. It's just like giant worms, but and it doesn't take itself seriously, which is fun. I think the second one was funny as well. Where did I put the other one? Yeah, it goes with that one. Trick or Treat. I don't know why there's two of them. I'm pretty sure there was only one. Where are they? Yeah, that's just different covers for the same movie. I love this movie. This is a watch every year. I'm surprised that it was a direct to video, that they didn't have faith in it to release it in theaters. And I think they realized their mistake now because it didn't like play for the first time in theaters like a year or two ago. But it's great. I think it's based on a graphic novel. Yes. And it's another it's not even it's treated like an anthology, but it's multiple things happening on a single night. And they all kind of, you can see where things like wove together through the night, like going back through it. It's great. Sure, I'll just put this with the other one, even though they're the same thing. Yep. Trick or Treat. It's great. Definitely go watch it. Underwater, haven't seen it. Unfriended, I have seen this. The characters are kind of awful to each other. I saw this one in theaters by myself, I think. It was fine. I had a good time. Well, get away. I had a good time. It's not anything deep. The whole movie takes place over a Skype call, I think. With them, like, sending videos to each other and, like, them seeing through the Skype call what's happening to each other. It's interesting. I don't know if any movie's done that since. Dark Web, haven't seen it. Urban Legends, haven't seen it. When a Stranger Calls. This is the one, like, the calls coming from inside the house. Isn't this movie? No, wait, this is Urban... Wait, what did they think of? Oh, no, yeah, When a Stranger Calls. Urban Legends Final Cut. I don't know. If this is the one I'm thinking of, though, it was enjoyable. I think I really enjoyed it. It's been a while since I've seen it, though. Us? This is a weird movie, guys. It's done from the same person that did, Get Out. It's just weird. I had to look up things about it after the fact because I was confused about certain things. I had a good time. It's not my favorite movie. I don't know if I'd rewatch it a lot, but I had a good time watching it. I'm glad it exists. Vacancy, haven't seen. Valentine, haven't seen. Vampires, haven't seen. Violent Night, I saw this in theaters. I really liked this. This one is not a horror movie for me, though. I'm surprised it's considered a horror movie. I guess it's like a horror comedy. It falls kind of into the same spot as Gremlins, where like it's something happens on like Christmas, but this one's definitely like more Christmassy. This is like Krampus. I really enjoyed this though. This was great. It was so much fun to watch in theaters. Yeah, we're gonna put it here. It's just a lot. It's like this like alcoholic Santa who's just fed up with everything and he has to like save this girl from this like rich girl from people that break into her family's house on Christmas. The Visit? Is this the one with the grandparents? The M. Night Shyamalan one? Or is that something else? Young brother, second brother and brother, they board a train and head deep into Pennsylvania country to meet their maternal grandparents. Yep. This is a weird one. As all M. Night Shyamalan ones are. I think I had a good time. I don't think it's great by any means, but it was like a good time. I haven't seen this one yet. I have seen Warlock. I do not remember it though. It was so long ago. It was just like on TV. I think I threw it on at one point. Why are there so many when a stranger calls? Is this not the one I'm thinking of? I don't know which one I saw. The other one looked like it was more from like the 2000s. That was probably like the one I saw. Wicker Man, I haven't seen this. Is this the one with Nicolas Cage? Wicker Man. Is this the Not the Bees? Oh, I don't know. Wicker Man movie. Not the Bees? Did I type it wrong? Wicker Man. Wicker Man. Why is there nothing for this movie? I don't think this is the... No, this is the Nicolas Cage one. Okay. It has a 3? Jeez. I thought it, like, for how much people reference it, it was going to be, like, an 8. I have not seen it. Either of them. I haven't seen Willard. Willy's Wonderland. You are either going to love or hate this movie. It is Nicolas Cage crazy, campy wonderfulness. I love it. It drags on. It's like he doesn't speak through the whole movie, but it's so fun. I love it. It's so good. It's so silly and weird, and I love that they made it. I love Willy's Wonderland so much. I can't get more people to watch it. I wish like everyone would watch it and no one, most people won't. Winchester, this was really good. I don't know how to describe it, except lots of ghosts in a house. It almost reminds me of Rose Red, but like it's really good. I don't know if it's, I think it was on Netflix, but I don't think it's on Netflix anymore. I don't know where it went. Wish Upon, haven't seen it. Wishmaster, I don't think I've seen this. The Witch. I had to watch this movie a couple times because I couldn't get through it. It's very slow. Not a lot happens. I love the ending. I don't know where to put this one because I love the ending for this movie. But getting there is long. I'm gonna put a meh. But it's like a meh that like I at least have a fond memory of because yeah, like the ending's great. I think I saw this, but I don't remember it. Yeah. I don't like The Woman in Black. I'm sorry. Like, it's meh. I don't find it that scary. It's not that interesting. The ghost isn't that scary. Never saw this. I've never seen Wrong Turn. I've wanted to though. The like creatures in it look really cool, I think. Haven't seen your next. Zombieland. First one's really good. It's enjoyable. It's not like my favorite thing of all time, but like I have a good time when I watch it. And I know people like it a lot. I didn't like the second one, you guys. Zombieland Double Tap. It didn't need to happen. I just don't like it. I hate movies where like they spend the whole movie like getting the characters together and then oh, they break up just so they can like get back together again. I think that happens in this movie. Or something. Maybe it's just there's like a third wheel kind of thing. Either way, I don't like it. I didn't have a good time. Like goes in do not like. I think that was the last one. Yep, that was the last one. Okay. Here, you can I'll go slowly and look at my stuff. And pause if you want to see anything. We did so many movies. I have not seen so many movies, apparently. But yeah, we got through them all. I wasn't sure if we were going to. Once I realized how many there were. Doesn't it say there's like 500? Over 500, yeah. We did. So, cool. And then I said after this, I was going to be playing a little bit of Honkai Impact because I haven't really gotten to play that on stream this October. So yeah, let me do that real quick. Let me turn off screen share for a sec while I get everything set up. I hope everyone enjoyed that. That was my first tier list I think I've done on stream, right? Yeah, that was my first one. I hope I was entertaining enough. It's hard. I didn't want to spoil like all the interesting parts of the movies for people who hadn't seen them yet. So, yeah. But, you know, it's because if I'm saying like, hey, go watch this movie, but like I spoil everything, like that's not very fun. So, game capture. Give me a sec. I'll have to make myself smaller too. Hope everyone's having a good night or day wherever it is for you. Also, we're turning this game down to 2K since it was lagging me a little bit last time. 2560, 1440. I think that's it. Save. Okay, so things are gonna look weird for a sec here. Just give me a sec while I get it fitting the screen. Picking up the audio. Yep, okay. Now let me just game capture. Oh, no, it's not it. You need to. No, you are fitting the screen, it says. Okay, never mind. I fixed it. I just need to make myself smaller now. Smaller. I think that's good. And then make my pumpkin smaller. Like usual. I think that's good. Does that look good to everyone? I think I usually go like a little under half the screen. Awesome. I'm glad it looks good. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit of this. For... probably... Am I gonna go till 12? We'll see. We'll see how long I go for. I want to at least play a little bit of it, though, for people that subscribe to me for this game. And I haven't gotten to play it much. Like, we're not going to be doing any story or, like, anything like that. It's just going to be messing around a bit, like, on it. Oh, I can... I'm not even sure if I'm going to roll. I'm saving my gems for the new vampire girl coming out. Like with the chainsaw. Oh, it looks so cool. She's from the Halloween story, I think, for the game. It was really cool. She, like, uses her skills to, like, rev up her chainsaw and then, like, goes berserk with, like, making them, like, split into two. It's so cool. Why can't I do this? Oh, it requires two lips. Can't do 2 lips. There's probably no way I'm gonna get her because I don't have like that many gems and I'm not gonna pay, but it'd be cool. I should have some rolls though. So let's do those. I've been saving all of my rolls for when I streamed this game. So... yep. Supply. Ooh, she is cool looking. What is this? Prayer slip? I don't know what that is. There's so many currencies in this game. It's too many. So last time we got the pink-haired girl, so we can roll on her weapon a couple times here. There's stigmata on her weapon. Oh! What is this? When combo hit count exceeds 10, gain movement speed. Interesting. I don't know who that'd be good on. Okay, more money, sure. That's that. I don't know what that is. I think that's the exact same thing I was rolling on before. Okay, I have dorm supply rolls though, so we can do standard banner. Yeah. I have, what was it, 4 or 5 rolls for this? I think 5. Oh yay! Another Elizabeth Bathory. Stigmata. I'm so close to getting a 5-star. Like, I'm 14 away. It, like, so, being guaranteed. Come on. Nope. I need the super experienced chips, though. So, like, that is helpful. Come on. Okay. Fragments for a normal Kiana, I think. 2 more. Eh, that one wasn't so good. But, okay, last one. Come on, something cool. Streamer luck, give me streamer luck for once. So... I don't know what streamer luck is, I don't have it, I've never had it. We're not gonna roll anymore, I'm saving my gems for Vampire Lady, so... yeah. What is this? Oh, that's cute, sure. I shall take that. That gives me some more gems. Yeah, okay, so let's just do something fun now. We'll do... Armada. Let's do sim battles. Ooh, who is this? I've never used this character before. Rosalia? Fake it? Okay, interesting. Ooh, Hua looks so cool later on. And then I get my ride in May. Awesome. Oh, I should have used... should have used support to try to get my score higher for this. Okay, let's do this. Also, if I lag, let me know. I tried lowering the quality a bit so that things would be better, but you know, it's kind of trial and error. So, oh, I'm frozen. Please let me go. I can't see what's happening. No, don't freeze me! I'm sucking. Wow. Yeah, evade to not get frozen. Really? So, I would have never guessed. How do I avoid that? Come on, give me my ultimate or something. Need 120. Oh, it's red. Apparently doesn't matter. Cool. What was my score? 13k? Okay. I haven't fought this boss before. Ooh, I haven't gotten to use like any of these characters either before. Okay. What May is this? Oh, okay. Ooh, this is a cool looking boss. Madness. Oh, where do I go? Where do I go? Oh god! Wait! Ah! There's fire everywhere! That's not fair! She has a motorcycle? Oh, is this Bronya? Oh, she actually has like a Honkai Star Rail like drills now. Awesome. Let's see. Okay, and then Hephaestus we're gonna be fighting now. Ooh, I like these characters. Okay, this will be fun. I love this character with the electric snake, it's so cool. I want to get her. She has a scythe, which is just the best weapon. Oh, is it dead already? Okay. That's fast. Did I get a good score for that one? Ooh, that's so pretty. Oh wow, I got 14k. Awesome! Give me all the rewards. I got all the rewards for once. I don't think I've ever gotten all of them. Awesome. Okay. Let's do as well. I probably can collect energy now. Nope, still not. What's supplies for today? Material expeditions. Clear the stage with 700 points. Okay, I shall try. Damn it. I'm not good at those ones. I like... darn it. I can't get back up there. Come on, 700. No, I missed one. Oh, wait, no, I got 700. Awesome. Okay. Now I can just auto those. Yeah, just auto this one. I don't actually want to do this one. Cool. Then equipment. I guess I just auto this too. There we go. Now can I take my, like, energies, please? Thank you. Cool, that's my dailies for the day done. What can we do? Doesn't. I can't do co-op. I never get anything. No one ever joins for that. What's this? Why are there so many Kianas? Use the skill to create a black hole. Enemies take more elemental damage? Sure. Do it. What team? What kind of damage do you do? I don't remember. You deal ice damage. Yeah, let's do it. See if I remember how to play her. Hopefully I'm not lagging. This girl made me lag last time. Awesome, it's good this time? Good. Awesome. Makes me really happy. The mouse is not locked into the screen, which is a little annoying on controller. It's a problem. I forgot I can be grouping these guys up. Damn. Oh, these gives a lot of gems. I should be doing these like all the time. Get away. I don't remember how to play you. Oh, I'm supposed to. Yeah, I did that wrong. I'm supposed to then shoot after this, right? I don't remember. I don't remember the combo anymore. It was such a complex combo for her, like for the team. She's so pretty. I'm so happy I got this character. So pretty. I'm a little quiet. It's getting late and I've been very tired lately. So it's been very busy lately. I'm really happy to be streaming though. I'm a little sad I won't get as many streams in next week. But just I couldn't fit them. I still really want to do a third stream at least, but I couldn't like read it. I couldn't like decide on anything ahead of time. I need to wait and see. So it's gonna be like probably a spontaneous announcement, and it'll be like a small stream probably, if I can fit in a third next week. Die by the cat! Oh, are you not dead? Hey, I said die by the cat. There we go. Ooh, boss floor. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, we're fighting Crazy Venti. Oh, what happened? I messed something up with the combo. I don't know what happened there. Smash! Die by the manta ray. Awesome! Forgot she knocks on the screen, it always throws me out. She's so pretty. I'm so glad I got her. Got so many gems from her. I need to be doing that more often. I'm probably gonna go till for 15 more minutes until 12 my time. Yeah. I have to get up early tomorrow, so oh, what does this one want? I don't remember. For every memory. I don't know. Let's just do it. I want to be right in May. Oh, team deals 14% bonus total damage side type battle suits. Seems fine. Yeah, let's do it. All good. Maintain a good sleep schedule as a streamer while you can. Never. You can't make me. No. Yeah, it'll be good. I need some sleep, so. Before stream, I like clonked out too. I didn't mean to. I like laid down for a second and then I was out for like 3 hours. So. And I gotta get sleep where you can sometimes. Oh, I got an achievement. Yay. I don't know what it was for, but got it. Oh, messed something up. Hey, fire them right in May. Love this character so much. Thank you for everyone that came to the stream tonight too. Anyone that's lurking, I really appreciate, like, even just like coming and watching. Means a lot. What is this box around me? What is this? Daily attempts used up? Oh, I have attempts? Okay. What did it get me? Like, what was the point? Just that stuff? Okay. Sure. Oh, I got achievement, which gets me more crystals. Ooh, I got 60 for that, actually. That's very nice. And we're saving that. I'm not making the same mistake I always do. Saving that for tomorrow. Then I won't have to do any of my dailies tomorrow. So. Can I afford you yet? I really want you. I'm too far away. Damn it. Am I gonna get— I still have 50 days. This should be fine. Let's see, I got like 10 minutes left before the end of the stream. What to do? Images of Mirage. What is this? You're hot. We're doing yours. Extra cost. Sure. Let's do it, I guess. All enemies take 30% more lightning damage. Right in May, it's your time! Dragon time! Die! It's so fun, I love it. What? Successfully cleared. Clear rewards issued. So I can get extra stuff? That's fine, I don't need to. I guess? I don't know what this stuff's for. We're gonna do something else. Do all of you get this stuff? I'm sure that'll become relevant at some point. I don't know what they do at the moment. So, I guess let's do another one of this. Maybe? Floor 10? Is that what I got there? Okay, sure. I just do it again. Is that all? Is it like a... So confused. No, I've already cleared you, so I don't get a reward. Why are you flashing then? So what does that mean? Oh, no, no! You bastard! How dare you put it in another... I'm so upset. That means I have to do my dailies tomorrow. Damn it! I have to like do stuff. No! How could they put it in another venue? I can't believe it. I was bamboozled. They got me. I have to play tomorrow as well. I can't believe it. Is it this one? Is it this one? It's this one. I feel it. Huh? Maybe. What are bonuses? What if... Oh, I got a lot of gold? Awesome. I've never had gold problems in this game, and I probably never will. I have 12 million gold right now, so... They are so nice with gold in this game. Oh, this unlocked. What's this thing? Oh, this seems important. Wait, I don't want to. Oh, it's May. Wait. Skip. It's fine. I don't know any of the characters, so. Eh? Evasion can be connected to basic force. Oh, that sounds nice.
ここが記憶によって構成された世界。現実とあまり変わらない第一文明起源。かつての人類は想像を超えた高みに上り詰めた新たな道が現れたわ。行ってみましょう。行きましょう。
I don't know what's happening. Can I leave? Okay, give up. Yeah. I don't know what this is. I clicked and it forced me in. Come on, give me some. Trials? No. The menus are so confusing in this game. Chronicles? No. Why is everything so confused? The sim battles? Is that what I'm looking for? No. You guys get to watch me struggle through trying to find anything in this game. Can't find it. Can't find what I'm looking for. Is this it? No, I don't know what this is either. What is elf? Elves can fight alongside Valkyries and have their own ultimate skill. Oh! Interesting. Go and summon Jing Wei's wings. The heck? They're adding another, like, equipment thing, like, this late in the game? Okay. Sure. Thanks, I guess. I didn't finish leveling her up. I don't have whatever this is. So, yeah. How do you get Asteroid Shop? Co-op? I can't do co-ops. Oh well. Just level it up. I don't know what it is, but... Oh wow, it wants to use... Really? All of them? No. What do? You heal and support. Okay. And your fire type? Okay. Using the blazing, you'll form your attack on fire damage against the target spot and restore SP. Form Jimmy stands to heal Valkyries. Interest. Okay, interesting. How do I equip this? How do I equip you? More rolls. Do I do them now? I think we do them now. No, I don't want to do tutorials. Please. Arms are powerful weapons exclusive to level 50 plus captains. Forging a pry arm requires a specific 4-star weapon. Forging a yeah, you said that. Skill, higher attack, and a brand new luck. Cool. Let me go back. I want to roll. Okay. Come on. Come on. Give me a strength. That's good. I always need more of those. A strength. Don't make me hit the, like, hard pity. Come on. Oh. Oh, okay. I already have that one. Still nice, though. Wait, did I not have that one? Oh, apparently I didn't have it. Yay! I got... Yay, Sakura. Awesome. That's nice. I think I was close to getting her. Just like... Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Please, streamer luck. Have I unlocked streamer luck yet? Come on. I have not unlocked streamer luck. I'm going to hit the... Okay, well 5 more and I am guaranteed my S rank. So, it's fine. I think we are going to leave it off there. Let me... Make myself bigger. Thank you so much, everyone that came. It's really nice getting to see everyone. I haven't gotten to play that for a bit, so that was fun. And I hope you enjoyed the tier list of my horror movies. Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone who showed up and came to support the stream. Am I lagging? I look like I'm lagging. What? Why? I never lag. What's happening? Like if I'm moving so small, am I good? I don't know what's happening. Either way though. Thank you. As I was saying, thank you so much for everyone who came out. Hope you had fun. I hope you got to relax and hang out. And I can't wait to see you for next week. Next week, I'm going to start streaming Alien Isolation. That will be fun. I've been looking forward to this game for a long time. I got it on like a really good sale. So yeah. I like the Alien movies quite a bit. The first two. And I hear it's a really good game. So I think it's pretty scary too, right? So that'll be fun. So yeah, that'll be... I can't stream Tuesday next week, so I think I put Thursday and Saturday I'll be streaming Alien Isolation. So yeah, I hope to see you then. Thank you for everything. You all are wonderful and special, and I'm very happy that you chose to spend your valuable time watching me. So yeah, have a great night, and I will see you next week. All right, bye.